An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and this, okay, let me just turn the volume, because the game is blasting. Yeah, okay, this is better. Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and this is more heavenburnsred. How are you all doing today? Let me press play. The music is awesome. I'll just say I love this opening, like this opening song. But yes, how is everyone doing today? I'm actually so excited to play this, because as you know, I open and I do play these games every day, and I really wanted to do something in the game because like every day I log in and I expend my life points. I do like the daily polls. I put them into the arena and I leave. So it's like I stay like about 10 to 15 minutes on this game every day. That's it. And I was like, okay, I really want to get do more. So like I really wanted to get stuff done. Hello, Renato. Hello, Sandy. Polaire here to have you both here. Welcome, welcome. Let's get my daily stuff. I already opened this today just to like transition arenas and stuff. But yeah, let me get my daily things. Oh, I need to. Yeah, I'm always capping up with lifestones, so I have every day to do extra. Oh, by the way. Yeah, this is what happens whenever you spend 4 days without actually doing anything. You need to spend your life points in something. I kept out of every single personality trait to this point that I have available to me. Yeah, this game shows you with like showers. The cap increases later. Yes, I kind of realized that because it was saying like a level 1, so I imagine the cap is gonna increase. But like I need to have this cap increased for the sake of like my life points to be used for something. Okay, let me do some polls. Like I'm almost here. Just by doing the daily like ticket polls, I'm gonna get this SS ticket. And it's so fun that I've been doing the daily polls on this banner here. And I got Chie and I got Byako. And I haven't got either Mion or Mia. Which is funny. Like the two banner units for this banner I didn't get. Yeah, the Chie Memoria is busted, by the way. Nice. Glad to know that I'm getting some good ones. Because again, I'm not doing like research on these. It's more akin to just pulling and hopefully getting something good. This is Japanese gacha games. You get all the SSRs except the ones on the banner. Kinda like that, really. Kinda like that. Actually, Byako. Oh, it's another SS. I am telling you, I am getting pretty lucky on these daily polls. Talk about mincemeat. They love to talk about food. another Ruka. Daybreaker Impassioned Soul. Got the protagonist yet again. Let me take a print screen of that one. This game is a little harder for me to take print screens. I literally want this memoir so bad. Is this a good one? Is this one of the good memoirs? Taking print screen of this so we can post over it on Discord. It's good. Awesome. Oh, let me first post my daily announcement. And then here. Yeah, if you guys want to follow me and all my daily pulls and stuff, join the Discord. There, like, whenever I like do my daily pulls of any gacha game and I end up getting something, I will post in there. So you guys can keep track of whatever I'm adding to my roster. Her element fire has a lot of dedicated support, so yeah, fire memoirs are kind of really good. Okay, so fire meta, I guess. I have a lot of electric memoria if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I have I have what's her name? Ichigo? What's the name of the character game? I think it's Ichigo, right? If it was a roster, no, squad. Yeah, Ichigo. Oh, yeah. Her, I have her electrical memory. I have Byakko as an electrical as well. Yeah, electric. I think that those are the ones. I have dark with Chie. I have dark with this S one. I have a fire with Ichigo here. Again, I don't know how relevant are the S memorias. I think you said that Aina was good. Um, I was reading some of the ones that I have. I feel that this one is decent because her skills, she can charge people. So I find that she could be probably decent. And also, I really like this, like her outfit in this is pretty cool. I think she's pretty pretty. Like I've been leveling some characters here and there, just by like I actually leveled some of these Kanata here. I think this one here is also leveled. I removed Hisame recently, but she's also pretty much leveled. Yeah, Seira, I kind of removed her early, but she's pretty much there as well. With some memorias, I do get a lot from it. Oh yeah, again, I'm just like getting a bit of everything. Oh, by the way, another tip. You can get like some S memory fragments thingies. You should absolutely use your own Chiki. Yeah, I actually got a copy of her actually already. So I think her memoria is already broken, limit broken once. I really like Aina. Aina has been carrying me. I actually, for farming, I removed deep water because whenever like I am like using the auto, she will always use deep water instead of frilled shark blade, and I feel like frilled shark blade is just better for farming just because she can hit the entire enemy team. Let me equip deep water back again. Yeah, everybody has boosters, by the way. At least I equipped the boosters on every character, so like they are not like completely, yeah, like free for. Okay, before I start, let me do. I think I have some recollections or socializations I can do, and I'll do them before I move on. Do me a favor, Archer. When you're in combat, check a character's skills and press the auto config button if it's available. Sure, I can do that. But yes, let's do Kozue's specialization. I'm gonna do for every single character that I'm missing, and then we're gonna move on to the story. Free time. Yes, I am still missing some girls. Let me just update everybody on the roster. Because I am missing some girls. I am now missing only Erica from 31B since I just got Byako yesterday. I am missing still Yayoi. I am missing Fubuki. I am missing Nina and Yotsuha. I am missing Chidoru. I got everybody from 31X and everyone from 30G. So, like, I'm just missing, like, the one that I'm missing the most is just 31E with both of these characters. Yes, let's hang out with Kazu.
人面キャンサーですが何
Could you imagine?
待って嘘だから人間だから
I love that we the first lines of dialogue and we already had a scream.
何してんのどこか行くみたいだけど
Yes, they immediately scream. Sure, let me accompany her to do some exorcism. Whoever, a good friend always.
ちょっと待って OK しちゃったけど何か問題でもジャンルが違うじゃんジャンルとはだって私ら宇宙からの侵略者と戦ってるじゃんはいいわば SF じゃん孤児は正反対のスピリチュアルな心霊ものを一人でやってることになるじゃん
No, you can have some marriage between supernatural and sci-fi. I think she's very focused on the fiction, not the science. Yep.
プログラムに感情がないと思いますか心霊少女なのに言ってることが超 SF 安心してください私がいれば除霊できます
I mean, I believe there's some anime that I've watched where people were trying to exercise like programs and like holograms. So I don't think she's very far off to like current anime. Oh, bring a member of 31A with a sixth sense to the arena. Oh, that's easy. Megumi. It's the best character for that, isn't it? Since she's a psychic. Hello, Kev. Good morning. Wait, what? Okay, I was expecting something out of that. How are you doing, Kev? Lovely to see you as always. Ah, you... Okay. That was my train of thought. Congratulations, Megami. You failed. Okay, so Megami was not an option. I feel like Tsukasa might be the one with the sixth sense for us. Because, no, she is an intel agent. She should be good. Just sitting here in the dark, waiting for everyone to wake up. I can just imagine you like in like a couch. Like everybody, everything is dark, and you're like your family just will randomly wake up, and you're just gonna be sitting there. Like I know what you've done last night, and everyone will be puzzled. I think Tsukasa isn't there. I'm gonna fetch her. Yep. Almost. I almost got it.
自分の行動さえ俯瞰で見ることができる超現実主義なの。じゃあ幽霊とかは見たことないけどめちゃくちゃ興味があるわ。いつか X ファイルを暴いてやるんだから。
Of course you are.
世界が平和になったらアメリカに行こうな。
Okay, so I guess that's a no. Okay, shit, let's go to Yuki. I am completely off who I think might have a sixth sense.
霊感持ってる？おい、私はハッカーだぞ。そんなスピリチュアルみたいなのと正反対にいる人間だ。だよね。ちなみにプログラムに感情ってある？はあ、お前な。うわー、傷つきそうなくらいのため息。そんなもん当たり前だろ。プログラムは生き物なんだ。ユッキーに決めた。一緒に来てくれ。たくなんだよもう。
Okay, I guess Yuki it is. I was by this point already thinking maybe it's Karen. Oh no, okay, we got her.
コジュ連れてきた。うちのユッキーだ。こらこら、ちゃんと紹介しろ。31A の泉だ。よろしくな。31B の柊小末です。アリーナの中には随分と悪い気が溜まっています。早速除霊と行きましょう。
I do enjoy Kazue's design.
私らならやれるさ。
Okay, you said for me to do something on the auto, right? When you're in combat, check a character's skills and press the auto config button. Oh, I can. Oh, I get. Thank you. Now I don't need to actually unequip any skill to use the character. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is. Very smart of them. Oh yeah, I need to start using the other new memoria for Ruka. I want to test it out.
ネットの海そのものが巨大な生命に感じる時がある。でもちゃんとした幽霊は結局見たことないしな。幽霊でもいい子はお祓いする必要はありませんよ。コジュ、なんで私の後ろを見てんの？大丈夫です。悪い子じゃありません。いやー、なんかいるみたい。ずっと一緒にいます。後ろに幽霊がいただなんて、そんなの知らないまま行きたかったよ。でも見えないのであればいいじゃないですか。私には見えてしまう。
I don't think you're helping.
嫌だ。
Okay, at least Kozue made us scream way more than she did. I can count that as an improvement.
樹、一緒にお風呂行かない？はい、行きましょう。やったね。
The bathroom music. Shower, 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 shower.
コジュ、シャンプー取って。はい、どうぞ。大浴場なのに結構いいシャンプー使わせてくれるよな。そうですね。匂いもいいですし、髪のツヤも違います。私らは髪がまだ短い方だから。
Oh, I forgot something so important.
なるべく早く髪を洗いたいので。
Again,
なんで？髪を洗うとき
silly me.
目を閉じてると。やめてくれ。それ以上は言わないでくれ。私も髪洗えなくなる。すみません。よし、私がコジュの髪を洗ってやる。
Here I am.
そんな悪いですよ。いいからいいから。はあ、背後に視線を感じます。そりゃ見ないと洗えないよ。
Shower, shower.
いい湯だな。
Return to home screen. Yes. Okay. Crossing her. And let me just swim this. I cannot swim because I need to waste it. Socialization. Okay, we still have 5 characters to socialize with? Damn. Akari? Yeah.
実践ってすげえ緊張感で疲れたな。お、文ちゃんだ。
Oh, it's this one.
どうした？
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this just because I don't want this to drag on forever. I still want to proceed with the story today.
おい、かやもり、ちょっといいか？
You're welcome. Pleasure investigating for you. We're gonna talk with Akari.
伊達さんちのあかりんじゃん。何してんの？私なんかが何をしてるんでしょう。
Okay, she's a downer.
どうして私みたいなのがここにいるん
Even
でしょ
though
う。
her outfit doesn't look like
すごいネガティブ。
giving her that vibe. Akari's in a slump. Go play tennis with her to cheer her up. Okay, I can do that.
私のことは覚えてる？最知恵のかやもりさん。セラフ部隊の切り込み隊長。エリートですね。私なんかと違って。いやいや、あかりんだってセラフ部隊に選ばれたってことはエリートだってことなんだよ。きっと何かのミスで紛れ込んだゴミですよ。
Okay,
テニスラケットを持ってるってことは
she is that type of character.
私なんかより部の先輩の方が断然上手だった。とか言いつつ、大会では優勝しちゃってたとか？大会では毎回1回戦敗退だった。特技は？ありません。なんでここに来られたの？ですよね。私は何の役にも立たない。キャンサーからの攻撃のおとりくらいなら。それも無理か。キャンサーが私なんか見向きするわけもない。それほどゴミのような存在。あかりん、あげていこう。そうだ、私にテニスを教えてくれよ。 私なんかがテニスを教えるなんてテニスに失礼だから。いいから広いところに行こう。
Okay, let's see if she has any redeeming qualities.
ここでテニスを教えてよ。
We phased through Ichigo there, but sure.
下が普通の芝生。こんな
Maybe
と
she's
こ
also a
じゃボール
ghost.
も跳ねない。え？テニスって芝のコートってなかったっけ？グラスコートはちゃんとそれ用に整備されているから。いえ、私程度のテニスプレイヤーはここで十分ということなのね。ごもっともよ。私なんかにまともなコートは贅沢。コツとか教えてよ。テニスで重要なことって何？ボールをよく見ることですね。おお、それっぽい発言。相手の打つボールがカットで歪むのをよく見て、ボールにどんな回転がかかっているかをよく見て。お？ちょっとあかりんが燃えてきた。こちらのコートにバウンドする瞬間をよく見て。いい感じに上がってきた。気がついたらボールが私の背後に転がってます。
Oh,
打ち返そうよ。
she's back.
ボールを見るのは得意なんですよ。
She's very focused on watching it.
ボールを見ることくらいしかできないボールストーカーです。なんでだよー。変なストーカー名乗り始めちゃった。とりあえず素振りとか教えてよ。素振りは一人でもできるし、音も出ない練習だから誰にも迷惑かけないし、私の得意な自主練の一つです。
Okay.
大丈夫、私が付き合うから楽しい練習になるって。じゃあこれを。綺麗なフォームで素振りをするとタオルが綺麗な弧を描きます。コツは手で振らずに腰からタオルを引っ張るような感じです。やって
Okay.
みて。こんな感じです。お、タオルがムチみたいに綺麗に回った。
Oh, she's
私なんかのスイングで人を感心させてしまうなんて。
okay.
上手い人に申し訳ない。あ、いいやいいや、めっちゃ綺麗だったって。茅森さん、他のテニスプレイヤーのスイングを見たら気絶しますよ。
You might just
ネ
pass
ガティ
out.
ブさが頑固だ。あかりん、一個だけ聞いていい？私なんかで答えられることなら。あかりん、テニスは好き？私なんかが口にするのもおこがましいけど、テニス好きです。
Okay.
うん、
Nice.
やっぱ私にテニス
We're
を教えろ。
getting somewhere. I feel that this is one of those characters that I need I need to get more stories from her because literally she was just being negative throughout the whole thing. There might be something in there, you know? There might be some character behind all the negativity.
あかりんが大浴場の前でまごまごしている。あ、茅森さん。あかりん、今からお風呂一緒していい？私なんかと一緒にお風呂に行くとリラックス
I'm
できない。
oh my god.
大丈夫大丈夫。行こう。
Yeah, she never doesn't get much focus from the game, so she's pretty bland right now. Again, if at least her story develops, like her personal one-on-one time develops into something more than just negative, sure. If that's all we're gonna get from her, then yeah.
大きな風呂は足が伸ばせていいな。そうですね。あかりん、そんな隅っこで膝抱えてないで、もっと湯船を広く使っちゃいなよ。そんな、私なんてみんなと同じお湯を使えるだけでも恐れ多いのに。
At least she talks, which is more than I can say about Inari.
ほら、あ、やめて。おお、あかりんの体。すみません、目を汚すような体で。いやいや、かなりナイスバディだよ。これで検
But now that I'm thinking about it, if you're gonna talk what Akari is talking,
スタイルですみません。
do you really want to hear it? Hmm. Maybe silence is bliss.
あかりんの体、
Aww.
嬉しいです。
I think for me, Akari can grow very easily because she just needs to find happiness and confidence within herself to grow as a character.
いい湯だな。
So she's not like it's not very hard for her unless they don't wanna like take her off her like gimmick of being very negative. Because I've seen other like very negative centric characters work very well. There is Pathfinder. I think the first Pathfinder game. There is one cleric dude that he, if I'm not mistaken, worshipped the god of either death or something else, and he's super negative about everything because everything he speaks is about like everything's not gonna work out and they're gonna die. But at least that's the only safe thing about everything is that they're gonna die. So they're gonna like see his god, which is whatever he's happy with. So like everything, every single part of his negativity comes to stem about his own religion and belief on his god. So like his negativity also create positivity within him because if you die, at least you're gonna see your god. So it's kind of like a looping process for him. But yes, I'm actually very excited on like our hangout time with Byako because it's literally a tiger. But we're gonna see that once we get there. Okay, let's talk with Ichiko, which is the leader of her squad, if I'm not mistaken.
31C は無事かな。メンバーを探してみよう。あれは
Oh, I think I should skip this, right? Yeah. Nice. And we're gonna talk with Ichiko.
めっちゃ勉強している子がいる。確か 31E の大島いち子。テスト近かったっけ？そっとしておこう。
What?
茅森さん、私にご用ですか？
Oh, thank you.
ああ、メンゴ。勉強の集中切らしちゃった？
This Ruka is very considerate.
勉強続けてるこっち見てない
She is aware of your presence. That's all.
勉強が好き。
Help Ichi with her studies and deepen your friendship. What's your personality? I study.
世の中にいない。
ここにいます。
いやいや、いない。虚構。
いやいや、どれだけ勉強嫌いなんですか？事実です。
I think that's why she was chosen to be the leader.
好きなことをして、そして成り上がるんです。
めっちゃハングリー精神だ。
それが私たちムツゴのモットーです。
ムツ語でセラフ部隊なの？もしかして 31E って全員姉妹？
はい、そうです。私たちはとても貧しい家に生まれたので、いつか成り上がってやるというハングリー精神だけは誰に
Nice.
も負けません。勉強して勉強して。
Even though Ishizu is clearly a thief.
成り上がってみせます。
感動した。私は勉強嫌いだけど、イッチーの勉強を手伝うよ。
じゃあ図書館で本をいくつか見繕ってもらえま
So
せ
I
んか？
believe Ichiko here should focus a little less on studying and, I don't know, paying attention to her sisters.
勉強になりますから。
ハングリー精神が旺盛だ。
Okay, go to the library.
図書館で本をいくつか見繕ってもら
Oh, she wants us to go get books from her. Okay, no problem. We can do that. Get some books. I know the library very well so because I already studied here twice.
さて、どんな本がいいかな。
Okay, I believe. Okay, a trivia book would be fun because if she studies a lot, then she can apply all those studies into
これ
trivia.
さえあれば異世界転生マスターか。
Three-dimensional
それにしよう。
reincarnation for
火
dummies.
の起こし方とか罠の作り方が載ってる。
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see if she enjoys our taste in books.
本を借りてきたよ。
全部知ってる。
What?
え、そうなの。
異世界で役立つ知識って大半は小中高で習うことですし、ちゃんと勉強していれば異世界って案外平気なんです。
Okay.
ちゃんと勉強しておけば
Should
よか
have
った。
studied more.
でも、軍の中で成り上がるってことは、目標は手塚司令官みたいなの？はい。あの人、めっちゃ怖いよ。鬼じゃん？その資質はある？
その時は私も心を鬼にします。
すげえやる気だ。
そうすれば、もしこれから先何があろうとも、
Oh, this is very
あの
nice.
子たちを食わせていけるはず
I
だから。
like Ichiko.
そしてすげえ
She clearly is a mature character, even though she's like very focused on studying. They gave her a little more personality than just
勉強
studying.
頑張れな。
She also wants to like be a
好きな
commander.
ことはしているだけなので、頑張るという感覚はあ
She
り
is
ません。
very focused. She wants to like keep her sisters like fed and well taken care of. I like that. Again, a three-dimensional character, not just one gimmick. Like clearly she has her own one gimmick there, but they allowed her to be a little more than just that, which is I appreciate.
イッチーを誘ってお風呂に行こうか。
Which is already very high on my rank, and she didn't scream. And you know that I really take that non-screaming thing very
一
serious.
緒にお風呂行かない？
まだ慣れていないので助かります。
やったぜ。
She's not used to it yet? Oh, because they come from a very poor family, so I believe it's very out for her like to have this very fancy bath time. Yeah, I just say maybe it's just a habit.
私の家は貧しく、お風呂も小さかったので、こうしないとお湯に浸かれませんでした。
ここじゃ足伸ばせるんだからやっちゃいなよ。
やっちゃっていいんでしょうか。
新しいことに挑戦するのも一種の勉強じゃん。
なるほど。では、膝の裏とかにお湯がちゃんと当たって気持ちいい。
It's nice. Like I appreciate like again little small constructions like this. Like she always curl up because she has a habit already of like bathing in very small bathtubs. So she was just doing this, and like Ruka saying, "Hey, if you like push yourself out of your comfort zone and try new things, it's also a form of studying." And kind of was her way to get her to do other stuff. That's nice. Again, let's say Ichiko's already very high up. Now I'm already saying again on this game because a lot of characters are just very much like cliches. Any character that have a more distinct personality or more two-dimensional are always going to be higher up. Okay, next one we have Carol, which I just got yesterday as well. Yeah, I really like Ichiko. I really enjoy, especially because she's very thankful for the things that she's getting now, which I don't like. That feeling of being poor, I didn't get translated, like, at least talking with Ishizu. And I don't know if all the sisters have the same vibe that Ichiko have, of being very thankful for this, like, current situation that they have. So I appreciate her. Carol the Reaper. Or
チッスキャロ
Carol
ル、今日もハロウ
Reaper.
ィンみたいな格好をしてるね。
Kaderu.
これは仮装なんかじゃない。
Okay, she instantly
ア
screamed.
メリカンな罵倒された。
だけど私はキャロル・リーパー。カモン
Carol Reaper.
の名を持つヒーローよ。そんなダークなヒーローこれまでいなかったでしょ。
Okay, she is a superhero. Fun.
いる。
え？
Mhm.
うちの部隊にいる。鎌持って戦うの。
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually there's many characters that actually fight with size.
だけど私たち 31X は急遽招集を受けて編成された海外支部の精鋭よ。すでにそれぞれの国では何度も人々を救ってきたの。
すごい。ヒーローじゃん。
そうよ。その中でも 31X のリーダーである私はスーパーヒーローなの。
かっこいい。スーパーヒーローとか憧れの的だ。
しかもダークの入った超個性派。
うちの鎌使いもダークなんで見慣れてる。
そんなダーク使いを呼び出しなさい。
Okay.
どちらが真のリーパーか白黒つけてやるわ。
She's competitive.
戦うのはダメじゃなかったっけ？
Of course 一緒に戦うだけよ。あんたも一緒に戦って近くでどっちが鎌使いにふさわしいか見届けなさい。
わかった。じゃあうちの鎌使いをアリーナに連れてくから先に行って待ってて。
Oh, so she's gonna do 1v1 against Karen?
あ
Because she's gonna have no chance. Because usually this game takes the character's level that I currently have them in, and it never use Carol. And Karen has already got some levels up, like, to her. Let me just actually do this.
強くなったな。
An apple a day.
What the actual fuck was that? Okay, my blurps are still fucked up. Let me check my blurps. This should fix the problem. I don't know why they're so weird. Hello, Dupli, long time no see, buddy. How have you been? By the way, Verneto, can you play the apple of the day for me?
よっしゃ。
I don't think you did for yours, did you? I think you did, actually. I have been starved of apples, now I get a bad apple. Aw. I'm just glad that you're alive. I'm sorry that you're starving, but you know, how are you doing, Dupli? And sorry for the blurps. They're really wonky lately. Let me actually play one and see if they're kind of fine. Let me do my apple of the day, I guess. Okay, that sounded okay. Oh yeah, you already did. Yeah, yeah, it's sounding better already. melancholy tropic waves is goodbye. You will find someone in your life. Bum 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 bum.
カレリミッケ
You cannot hear the blurbs?
あらルカさん私に何か用一緒にアリーナに
Because I am hearing it.
カマ使いが勝負したがってる
Oh, what the fuck is going on, blurbs?
そいつやっちゃっていいのかってダメエミュレーションでカマ使いとしての技量を見るだけだからあまり気乗りしていないみたい困ったな待たせちゃってるんだよ
Dude.
そうならカレンちゃんを説得してみる
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try to find them.
したらいいだけに
Blurbs.
我が妹
Okay.
ながら恐ろしいぜ
Oh, awesome. The thing stopped. I'm gonna try to fix it. Yeah, the browser source is fine. Let me try again. Yeah. Not sounding fun. I'm doing fine, getting thin because of staying out of too long here. Started reading World's Finest Assassins light novel in free time. What about you? Well, clearly getting fucked by my blurbs. Let me remove this entire thing. But yeah, that light novel. I've watched the anime. I don't know how good the light novel is. I hope it's fine. And yes, I'm okay. I'm happy that you, what you're doing out so much. Said you're getting tanned and stuff. I'm gonna do a new browser source entirely, and hopefully that will fix it. Blurbs. Sorry, I'm just getting stuff. Why? Where are blurbs? Oh. Okay. Okay, let me test out. Guys, and tell me if you guys can hear it. Well, first I need to configure them actually. Oh, I can hear it now. Okay, did you guys hear it? Still can't. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, and let me try. still crazy. Ah. Thing is, if I don't let the OBS control the audio, you guys can't hear it at all. Which is weird. It should have been like showing up regardless. Ah. I hate when stuff get like a break overnight because I literally didn't do nothing. We'll hydrate as soon as I understand. Let me just try once again. Did anything show up for you guys? Hopefully. I think not. Yeah. I'm gonna just turn off the blips then now. If you guys are not hearing. Yeah, we're gonna be out of blurps then until I can find a fix for it. Let me just turn off the extension altogether. Okay, I'm just turning off every blurb so nobody actually spends their points on stuff that's not gonna show up. Done. Okay. Let me just continue the gameplay. Sorry guys, I don't know what the issue is, but hopefully I can get it all done once the stream is like I finish this. But the new starting soon screen looks really good. Thank you. Yes, I did it over like a boring weekend. Yes, me too, Bernardo. I appreciate my blurbs since I made most of them. Technically, I didn't make them. I just copied the sounds from reverse, but still.
お待たせ。その子があんたのとこのカマ使い？ええ、はじめまして。拍子抜けね。どこにダークな要素があるというのよ。むしろフレディの塊じゃない。まあいいわ。私はギャロルリーパー 31X のリーダーでスーパーヒーローよ。
There is no completing really. I just got to the point that I was very advanced in reverse when it comes to the story and everything. So I decided to get another game on. So I played reverse on Mondays and Fridays.
What's happening?
And now I'm playing this. It was like a 4-way tie between games, and I decided for heavenburnsred. Okay. Yes, this is also gacha. I think I'm pretty lucky on this gacha.
どうだった？
だよこいつ、ダークすぎるだろ。私のアイデンティティ奪いにかかるな。
うちのは
Okay, so she's basically Megami here.
そんなやつが何しれっと人類救う側になってんの？
ほら、こんなご時世だし、軍も大変らしいよ。
日本はクレイジーだ。
口汚いな。
国民性の作用。私からすると、あんたたちの方がつつましやかすぎるのよ。さて、私とあんたのとこの。
Yeah, Archie got like 4 is there. Can you understand Japanese? No, but there's like subtitles. So, that's good enough. Who's worthy of the scythe? For now.
カレンちゃんの狂気に一票。
Okay. I like that she just cursed a lot and just say, hey, at least I'm happy that someone else is using it.
会があったというもんだ。
カレンちゃんもハイになれたって。ハイになってたのか。恐ろしい。
Okay, Carol is okay. She clearly is one of those characters. She's like that one character that's foreign, and you know that she's foreign because she speaks in another language all the time. She's like Matilda, but not as interesting. I wonder about why they're saying when subtitles are not. Okay, same. I always wonder about what they are saying when subtitles are not there, like at the end of the battle. She's not American though. She doesn't use a gun serif. Well, at least she's not a at least she's not a high school girl from America. For the lack of guns. Shower, shower. Shower, shower.
お風呂の時もマスクつけてる。
日本には裸の付き合いという言葉があるそうね。
でも、そんなことより。
I think she's very dedicated for the whole persona of superhero. Wonderful. Great. What? Oh, yes, because they're Japanese. Technically, they're not white. Oh, but you remember that online guy who I convinced to play Persona 3 Portable? He's near the end, and he loves it now. Ah, look at that. That's awesome. Yes, you got him. More for the Persona fans to rejoice. I'm glad he liked it. It's a slow burning game. Like it takes a while for you to enjoy it, but once you're hooked and you're in the story, it's pretty nice. Says he was gonna watch the anime and manga ends. Oh God, okay. If he has good taste, then he's gonna be disappointed. But sure. I hope he just moves on to Persona 4 and onwards. Okay, let's do 2 more points. And because there's 2 more that we have to do. Yingxia and Maria. Okay, I'm gonna get some water and get some snacks. I think I have snacks. Hopefully, there are snacks in my kitchen, and I'll be right back.
実戦ってすげえ緊張感で疲れた
Real quick.
3-1チーム同じはずだけどどうだったのかな。お、文ちゃんだ。
塩クエン酸重曹。
どうした？ダンジョンで何かあったか？なんでそんな意味不明な言葉を発して弾丸のようにさまよってんだ。
話しかけるなでキス。
いや、心配してんだけど。
山明様に頼まれたお使いの品を忘れてしまうでキス。そのせいで忘れてしまったでキス。
確か豚肉、じゃがいも、玉ねぎ、醤油、砂糖、みりん。
ありがたいでキス。違うわ。
マッキー？
山脇様？
文ちゃんをお使いに出しておいてどうしているの？
それはこの私に従順に働いてるかどうかチェックしていただけよ。
テストだったでギスか？
そうよ、途中までは良かったのだけど、こんな他人にほだされるとはまったくやれやれよ。
やっちまったでキス。
私が他人？文ちゃんとは仲良くなったよ。
何を言うでキスか。山脇様以外は敵でキスよ。騙されないでキスよ。
そういうことよ、かやもり。今回は引き下がってもらおう。
え、このイベント一周回って何もなかったことになってるんじゃん。
せいぜい寝首をかかれないように注意するでキスよ。
相変わらず不思議な関係の二人だな。
おい、かやもり、ちょっといいか？
Okay, now I'm officially back. Yaka waka, shower shower. Yep. Oh, thank you. Okawari. Wait, isn't okawari what they say whenever like they're ready to eat?
あ、チャイナドレスの可愛い人だ。
うぬは 31A のかやもりルカだったな。
Yes, I do like her style, like her outfit.
子孫って言ってたけど、孔明って何した人？名前は知ってるんだ。
Okayari? Are you sure? Okayari is something?
よくゲームで見る。やったことないけど。どんなゲーム？
あれは中
Okayari.
していた時代の攻防士だわ。
Okay, give me a second, guys.
わらわの軍略をもってすれば上昇よ。
Okayari. Yes! Yes! You're right. Renesa's right. Okayari. No problem, Dupli. Both of us forgot about it, so it's fine.
ってことは、もしかしてすごい人？ただのコスプレイヤーじゃないの？
片原いたし。
え、大丈夫？衛生兵呼ぶか？
バカか。身の程を知らない他人の言動がおかしくてたまらないという意味だわ。
孔明の子孫の言うことは難しい。
I think I've heard some Zujay something over Jingwei's whole thing over reverse. It's probably still based on the same stuff, right? I might be saying mistake. Seeing shit.
式ぐらいできるぜ。
わらわを前にして片腹いたし。
衛生兵呼ぶ？
Ace, you can call him medic if you want.
それよりうぬの軍略を見せてもらおう。
オッケー。先にアリーナに行ってて。うちの部隊からもう一人連れてくるから。
Okay, these foreign girls, they're very like, let's just go to the arena. But I like her outfit.
さて、私の指揮を一番活かせる仲間を指す。
The best girl to show your awesome leader skills, I think is gonna be Yuki as well, right? She's, I think, the most, like, I don't know, normal people? Let me try Tsukasa again.
何か用？スカサッチ、一緒に孔明をギャフンと言わせようぜ。 私の指揮に従ってくれ。
孔明。なるほどね。わかったわ。三国志のゲームならどのジャンルもそれなりに知識があるからどれが来ても大丈夫よ。
いや、アリーナで戦闘エミュレーションをしたいんだけど。
あの立体フィールドでゲームができるの？
You should ask me more is another very good one, by the way. Use it if you get her. Nice. I'll take that into consideration. For sure. I don't think I have it, by the way. Boom, boom, boom.
隣の者がウヌの部隊の隊員か。
Yep.
そうで、この人が孔明の子孫。
あれ？ゲームじゃない？でも臆してられない。頑張るわ。
というわけで、今から私が戦闘の指揮を執るんでよろしく。
では、わらわもウヌの指示に従ってやろう。よかろう。どうだ。えい、もらった。
Yeah, this is not the best team to deal with this one guy. I should have gotten Yuki instead. Because they're both buffers. And they have the same stuff. Okay. Yeah, she broke.
まだ大丈夫。多分。そこからね。もらった。
体勢を立て直そう。
Okay, they're already buffed.
砕けろ。
白氷で格が上がったようだな。どうだったかしら。
あんがと。
It was kind of terrible actually, but
で、
sure.
どうだった？
万有とも取れるが的確とも取れる。ただ時の運を強く感じる。
孔明の子孫に褒められたぜ。
だが緻密さに欠ける。わらわならば今の半分の時間で倍の
That's a complete lie. You're just a
孔
buffer.
明の子孫半端ない。
今のままならば 3-1A 恐るるに足らぬな。いずれウヌの立場を揺るがしてやろう。
変わってくれるの？
You're not even leveled.
誇りもプライドもなかった。
いや、セラフ部隊としての目的を果たせるなら私である必要ないし、孔明の子孫がよりうまくやってくれるならウェルカムだ。でも私も成長するぜ。
ならウヌのその成長を見させてもらおう。ところでずっとわらわのことを孔明の子孫と呼ぶがなぜ名で呼ばん？ウヌはまさか
Right?
わらわの名を覚えていないのか？
孔明って名前の方がいいんだって
リー・ユンシアだ。忘れるな。
Yunxia.
オッケー。ユンユン。
Yongyong.
なぜそうなった？まるでパンダの名前ではないか。
かわいいじゃん。ユンユンと呼ばせてお願い。
断る。
頼むよ、ユンユン。
断る。
この通りだから、ユンユン。
わかった。
あれ？案外たやすく折れた。
3度頭を下げられるとわらわは願い事に逆らえぬ。
どういうこと？
I'm sorry, what?
諸葛孔明の子孫である
Everyone makes an earnest request 3 times. What, she is like a genie from the bottle?
ユンユン、笑って。
断る。
お願い、お願い、お願い。
ニコー。
Okay, she's easy.
3個の冷
Okay, that's her gimmick. The 3 visits. Okay. She was nice. She was cute. Again, I feel like this foreign group, the 31X, are gonna be pretty interesting because since they're all foreign characters, like their gimmick is their foreign characters. So they were allowed to have more personality than just like the other ones. They got just one gimmick.
ユンユン、一緒にお風呂行かない？
なぜわらわがうぬと風呂など。
お願い、お願い、お願い。
一緒に行くぞ。
How to get Yun Yun to get anything, just ask her 3 times. Or just onegai, onegai, onegai. Show up. Bow. Well, certainly you're gonna get her now, Verneto. You ask her 3 times.
なんだ、わらわの方をじっと見て。
なんか
I just know she would hate Sabrina Carpenter.
裸よりチャイナ服の方がエロい。
わ
So
らわ
I
の
don't know
衣装を
much about
装着するのか。
the musics of Miss Sabrina Carpenter to know exactly that reference that you're pulling here.
エロいは褒め言葉ではない。
セクシー？
それならば、
Does Sabrina have a music called Please Please Please?
わらわも脱いだ方が見目良いぞ。
立たなくてもいいじゃん。丸見えだよ。
姑息な口車に乗せられてしまう。
Yeah, you should.
恥ずかしめを受けた。
ユンユン、ちょろかわいいな。
She is very easy to tease. I like Young Young. She's pretty nice. She's literally that one character you can pull the strings off very easily.
いい湯だな。
Again, nothing remarkable. She's just better than. Again, I'll say for now, most girls tend to just be a lot of gimmicks and cliches. They all have places to grow, but they're not like great characters. Again, the thing is, my problem is whether I like it or not. A lot of times I'm comparing them to reverse characters, and it's not a fair comparison because reverse does character work better than, again, most games. Like maybe the overarching like story of the game might be stellar, but so far it pales in comparison. So I'm trying to, I need to like look at this objectively for its own thing without thinking of reverse at all. That's why I'm trying to be very lenient with my votes. Like the weakest reverse character wouldn't be in this game. That's the gap.
31C は無事かな。
Because like
メンバーを
like
探してみる。
there is a way for you like to even make like a silent character. Like instead of doing Inari a character where she just doesn't talk at all, you could do her like tighter from reverse and just communicate through like numbers or sounds, and that would be a little more interesting. Even tighter, even though tighter has a reason. My internet is starting to die, so it's time to go. Take care, Archer. No problem. Thank you so much, Dupli. I am glad that you're doing fine. Don't like always just like hit me up on Discord if you ever need anything. Oh, I want to ask something quick. Do you watch a YouTube streamer called Havy? No, I do not. What's their content about? Oh yeah, I don't recall the name. Again, lately I've been just listening to ASMR most times. AVR games. No, yeah. I literally just been like listening to ASMR in a Brazilian like channel that have like about like some weird stuff. So yeah. No, I'm not much on the YouTube like atmosphere besides myself, of course. But I don't watch myself actually. I find it weird to watch myself. So I just don't. Oh, no problem. If you want to share something, always go ahead and share it with me on Discord. You know where to find me. Take care, Dupli. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you show up in the future again. Amen.
アーメン
I like the Maria is very aggressive. Amen. So the Italian etiquette with mirroring and deepening your friendship. Italian etiquette. Again, the Italians are mocked and memed all over the internet.
シスターってよくアーメンって言う
So there's a lot for you to do here.
殺されたいのか。アーメンは挨拶じゃない。祈りの後に捧げる言葉だ。そんなことも知らずにこの世界を平和にする気でいるのか。殺すぞ。
語尾が全部物騒な人に注意されたよ。
礼儀を知らないならいっそ喋るな。
She's another scythe-wielding character, isn't she?
反応しないなら死んでるのと同じだろ。だったら死ね。
すげえ理屈だ。
If I'm not mistaken, she is a scythe-wielding character, isn't she?
教えてくれよ。
教えるかよ。こっちはもうお前に声をかけられたくないんだ。殺すぞ。
いやー、私コミュ教だから絶対声かけちゃうね。会うたびに。
ならせめてまともな挨拶を返すんだな。
Mamma Maglione, her favorite phrase is Kodasu. Yes. And what greeting is that? I will kill you.
殺すぞ。
殺すぞ。
殺す。
殺す。ぶっ殺す。ぶっ殺す。
やった
Yeah, I think they're getting each other.
してないだろ。お互い殺伐としただけだろ。
通じ合えたと思ったのは私の勘違いか。でもシスターなのにいいのか。死ね死ね殺す殺すって。
シスターだって普通の人間だ。人を殺す。
Everyone has killed at least a person or
普通
two.
の人間は人を殺さない。仕方ない。マリリンと仲良くなるには世界共通言語しかないか。肉体言語で戦いを通じて分かり合おうぜ。
We're gonna go for the arena again?
おい、今なんて言った。マジで殺すぞ。
肉体言語。
その前、俺のことをなんて言った。
マリリン。
Marilyn.
ティウチード。
うわ、意味がわからないのに怖い。
喧嘩売ったのはそっちだ。
Kind of annoyed that they're not translating the Italian on the subtitle, but sure.
一緒に戦ってお互いを認め合うんだ。だからアリーナ行こうぜ。
Okay, we did 31x characters back to back, and all of them ended up on the arena. They are really battle like heavy characters. By the way, I love Maria's design. Again, I think these characters from 31x they have like very cool designs. So I would be happy getting any of their SS versions.
そう言いながらアリーナまでついてきたマリリン。
Specifically, the Russian one, forgot her name. Charlotte. I find she's adorable. I really want to have like conversation with her. This squad with the worst teamwork.
私らならやれるさ。
Oh, she wields a sword. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. All of them have extremely strong personalities, and they're all over the place.
どうだ。行くぞ。
敵は殺すだけだ。で、
一気に行こうぜ。開けろ。
次の獲物はドイツだ。くそ、全然嬉しかねえぜ。
Like thinking technically about all the squads from 31, because I'm really excluding 30 because they are already veterans. I would imagine that technically the sisters would have the best teamwork since, you know, they're sisters.
Get
But technically, I would say probably we have the best teamwork since we are the 31A and no one else is.
31A の部隊長は死ねってところだ。
And also, the 31A is made like very perfectly with like attackers, breakers, healers, buffers, debuffers. So they have like everything. I don't know if every other squad has like every single role. They do have good teamwork, although I think there's another squad with amazing teamwork too. I would say probably the Byakko Aoi one. They kind of seem like decent as well.
なんて意味？イタリア語でいいぞ。OK みたいな意味だ。へえ。丁寧に言いたければ、バ、ベーネ。覚えとけ。
Okay, just by looks.
ベーネ。それと、最初に言ったチャオコメスタイには、ベーネ、グラッツィエで返す。
Bene, grazie.
それが礼儀だ。
Nice. Grazie. Almost. Se. Grazie. Nice. She got it. I appreciate Maria teaching us her language, or just tidbits of it. That's nice. And I'm done with all the socializations we have unlocked so far. The ones we're missing are the characters that we don't have yet. I think the B also has many roles: Aoi, Sustain, Vyako Blaster, Ichigo DPS, Sumomo Breaker, Seika Buffer, Kojo Debuffer. Yeah, they're just really missing healer. But really, if you can just kill the enemy real quick, you don't need healers. And also, you can have your DP healed by characters that are not healers. Oh, show up. Well, maybe she can do both, doesn't it? Like, she can still sustain it. Isn't she like a defender? Yeah, Maria is pretty. Am I gorgeous with or without those things? She's right. She has a point. Maybe it's just a fashion statement. Yes. I like Marin. No, she can taunt enemies, but she will mostly spend time in the reserve until her time to shine. Her SS1 Memoria is a sustained though, and a damn good one. Carried me so much. Yes, the Chie that I got, it's a defender, and she has a taunt. Even though apparently she can do a lot of damage by what I've read on her skills. Being defenders do not exempt them to kawaii or kawaii. Kawaii, it's cute. Kawaii is, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, she's both. Kawaii. How much? Oh, we're almost there. Okay, we're almost at 30,000. 3,000 again. And as soon as we clear day 11, we're gonna get 1,000 like right away. So there will be polls today. And we're gonna get another SS guaranteed.
よし、朝食だ。
わざわざ言わないでも分かってるよ。
言った方が士気が上がるじゃん。
キャンサーとの戦いであげるから。むしろ今は下げてたいわ。
That would be wild. But again, I'm having pretty good luck on this game so far.
あなたたち後陣を期しているのにのんきに朝食を食べようとしていたの？
後陣はキスものじゃなく愛するものだぞ。
知らなかった。
山内様はあまり頭が良くないのでゲスよ。
Are you a fan or a hater?
舌がそれ言っていいのか。
山内様は天才マッドサイエンティストなんでゲスよ。その錯覚の名を教えてやる。ペットロス症候群だよ。
ペットなんて飼ったことないわ。デジャブ現象だろ。
やるでゲスよ。
She's good.
なんで私だけこんな意味不明なやりとりに巻き込まれるんだ。
後陣を拝するあなたたちはのんきに食べてな。行くよベンゴ。お腹すいたでゲス。
なんだか先を行かれてるみたいね。
だな。
経済は人類が社会生活を営む上で必要なシステムだ。ただ常に波があり景気は変動する。茅森、1930年代に世界各地で生じた経済の深刻な景気後退を何というかわかるか？
The Great Depression. How time low.
世界恐慌。
正解だ。
よっしゃ。
世界恐慌によって豊かだった国も貧しかった国も壊滅的な被害を受け、多くの人々が貧困にあえいだ。まあ今や世界恐慌も真っ青な状況だがな。平和になった世でまた経済がにぎわうかどうかは我々の双肩にかかっているわけだ。わかったな。
はーい。見て見てユッキー、これこれ。
なんだよ。ただのサバだろ。
そう、焼きサバ定食。これでもう私のこと子供だって言えないよな。
その横に添えられているのはなんだ。
焼きサバ定食の付け合わせ。
嘘つけ。
ナゲット。
どこが子供じゃないって。
だって揚げ物食べないと頑張るなよ。
言いながらケチャップにつけて食べるのやめなさい。
Oh, I love
ど
it.
んな食い合わせやねん。
Fried chicken and
う
ketchup.
まい。
Classics. Little chicken nuggets. Let's go.
何かいたんですよここ。
厳しい戦いが予想されますので、準備を怠らないようにしてください。
No problem.
ダンジョンへ向かいますか？
Yep. Preparations are done. Everybody's equipped and with all the things that I need them to have. And this time around, I'm not even taking anybody from 31C.
今日でダンジョン探索も4日目か。昨日はなかなか順調だったな。さて、今日も先へ進むか。
Yep.
ついに第4層か。ここまで来れば 31C にも勝てるんじゃないか。
おいおい、ハッカーなのに体力ないな。
ハッカーだからないんだろ。体力あるイメージでもあったか。
もうダメぽ。
お前はあれよ。元から軍人だろ。
揃いも揃ってだらしないな。
お前はめっちゃありそうだな。最後に殺すってすげえ体力いりそうだもんな。
しかし下に来るほど寒いです。
We barely started.
湯船に浸からんと風邪ひくで。
優しいな。
How considerate.
どうするの？もう少しだけ頑張ろう。31C も必死でやってるんだ。ここで手を抜いたらさ。
負けるかもしれないって。
いや、頑張ってる相手に失礼じゃん。
確かにな。せっかくここまで来たんだ。もう少しだけ頑張ってみてもいいかもしれない。先に進んでみるか。
役に立つのかしら。おっと、また分かれ道か。めぐみ、自慢のサイキックで正解の道を当ててくんない？分かれ道の正解を当てるなんてそないピンポイントなサイキックあるか。ちなみに自分はどっちやか。私的にはまっすぐかな。うちはこっちの奥の道派や。相変わらず自分と気が合わんな。そっか。じゃあみんな、めぐみんは向こうに行くらしいから私らはまっすぐ進むぞ。
We're splitting.
いじめか。
But yeah, I actually am gonna go Mega Ming way.
危なそうね。
そうだ、ルカ。さっきの戦闘で思ったんだが。
どうしたユッキー、いきなり可愛い悲鳴あげて。
いや、なんでもない。多分天井から落ちてきた水滴だな。それ
Wow, you guys are in a cavern.
なるほどな。ユッキーがあんな可愛い悲鳴あげるもんだから何事かと思ったぜ。
何度も繰り返すんじゃねえ。忘れろ。いいな。
はーい。
I really enjoyed that. Like, Ruka's just having fun. Aoi. Oh yeah, I don't have a breaker this time around. Damn. Yeah.
行くぜ。みんなで立派に戦うさ。ギリギリなどこかで噛みつくさ。
Oh, that didn't break. Oh, that broke and killed. Nice.
準備運動にもならね
役に立つのかしら。ルカさん、知ってる？この台車、猫車というのよ。
Why?
かわいい名前だな。
どうして猫車という名前なのかわかるかしら。
They can have. They wanted to catch on with the ladies. They can hold a lot of cats.
大量の猫を運んだから。
不正解。正解は諸説あるそうだけど、狭い足場を建設用語で猫足場といってそこを通れることが由来の一つだそうよ。
でもさ、想像してみ。猫をぎゅうぎゅうに積んで、にゃーにゃーの大合唱とともに運んでいく光景を。
That's an image.
すごくありね。正解。
You make a compelling case.
役に立つの。
ち
ちょっと不安。ねえ。
Aw.
今日の探検も順調ですね。ルカさん、どうかしましたか？いやー、おたまさん、なんか絵になるなーって。本当ですか？雑誌のモデルさんみたいですか？そういう系ではないけど、熱狂的なファンはつきそうではある。自信を持っていいと思う。よくわかりませんが、まあ館長ですしね。万事この国見様にお任せください。
楽しませてくれよ。
工夫が大事さ。
Okay. Actually, yeah. What?
ま、こんな感じ？
I was not expecting this. To literally just one-shot everyone. But here we go. Yep. I'm not using DP damaging skills at all, so. Oh, actually, one thing that I can do, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, she still carries the boosters and everything. Okay, fine. Very strong.
慎重に行こう。
Ooh, final boss.
なんだよ、あのでかいの。
でも、ここまで来たらやるしかないだろう。行くぞ。
Ooh, Unity.
やるしかねえな。
Okay, let me provoke them for her. You got nice. Send it over Discord if you can. Mia Kiryu. Mia. I don't remember her. But nice. Actually, let me save it. Oh, wait. Wait! It did 1 damage? Ah, it did 1 damage. Yeah, this thing has no chance. The boss to Chie. What high devastation means? Because the damage is not that great. But that was easy. That one Ruka really did amazing damage. Oh yeah, sorry, yes, Mia, the one of the banner units. She looks so great with that one. I hope she's good. Yes, it does have an animation. Sweet, sweet.
でもさすがに限界。今日はここまでとするか。
ああ、その判断は正しい。みんなの体力も底をつきそうだしな。
帰ろう。
But one thing that I would say good for Chie, I don't know if that works as well for Aoi. Her damage, if I'm not mistaken, scales off of her vitality. So she does not stop being a tanky character to do damage. Which I appreciate that. Oh, so they're both like tanky characters with good damage.
久々に楽器触りたいって思ってるだろう。
久々どころか一度も思ったことねえわ。
スタジオ行こうぜ。みんなすぐ上手くなっていく。私もうかうかしてられない。
Nice.
大丈夫。最初のライブは誰でも失敗するものさ。
待て、いつライブするなんて言った？
今。
Since now.
しねえよ。
しなくてどうすんだよ。自分たちの音楽でみんな乗らせるって最高。
Well, if you guys are practicing so much, you might as well play it, right?
なんでそんな気分味わわなきゃならないんだよ。
生きててよかったって思えるから。
やりましょう。まあやったらんこともないけど。じゃあ私も頑張ってサポートしないと。やりたい。
ジャンルが変わるわ。
カフェテリアの一角を借りてさ、おしゃれなジャズバーみたいにしてやろうぜ。
この音楽性でおしゃれにはならんだろ。
ユッキーカウント。
Exactly.
こうなりゃやけっぱちだ。ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー。この感覚久しぶり。やっぱ音楽
Wait, they're performing on the cafeteria right now?
も乗り始めている。このまま行くぜ。
お前たちはくるくるパーカ
司令官？ああ、見つかっちまったよ。しかも拡声器でくるくるパー言われたで。すごく楽しかったのに残念ね。
They barely even started.
ー。あんなことを無断でやるなんてどこのゲリラバンドよ。
でもみんなも乗ってくれてたし。
静かに食事したい者には騒音でしかない。
娯楽として需要あると思うんだけどな。
まあその点だけは否定しないわ。
中継すればドームに暮らす人たちの娯楽にもなり得る。
なるほど、確かに少し検討させて。この先使えるかもしれない。
Okay.
ということは訓練よりバンド練習に力入れていいんだ。やった
I don't think it's gonna be a thing.
バンド練習は自由時間のみ許可よ。あなたたちが好きでやってることでしょ。
だったら何も変わらないじゃん。いや、結構譲歩してくれたと思うぞ。そんなわがまま言うもんじゃない。もうユッキーが司令官になったらいいと思う。
え
いえ、なんもあれへん。問題ありません。
そうでは解散。
とにかくよかった。よーし、ライブに向けて練習しまくるぞ。本文を忘れるなよ。
At least we have like a possible live show to for us to perform in the future. Wait, how Ruka is gonna say that like having like bath is gonna be like a hassle? She is the one that bathe with people most often. Bathing is not a hassle. Well, it can be a hassle actually. I shouldn't be the person to say bathing is not a hassle. I take one like shower a day. Update. Kozaway is benched forever. She gets a buffer memoria that can increase crit rate and damage easily in the future or... Okay. Poor Kozaway.
でも今は綺麗だから見て見て、ほら、すべすべ。寄ってくるな、気持ち悪い。なんで？ユッキーのも見せて。ユッキーすげえ。やめろ、誤解を招くようなことを言うな。だからそんな目で見るな。
Nice body. Nothing beats bath time, and then she says that taking baths is a hassle. Try to understand, Miss Ruka. I think she's like me. Like I tried sometimes I dread taking a bath, but as soon as I'm there, then I just have fun. Drinking bubbles.
風呂上がりに飲む入浴剤か。はけ、背中さすってやるから。
ついに3インチシートの勝負も明日で決するんですね。せやで。でもさすがに実践続きですごく疲れたわ。 いくら寝ても回復が追っつかない感じがする。
ここまで来たらあとはやれることをやるだけか。
なんやその天命を待つみたいなんは。道は自分の力で切り開くもんやで。
相当負けたくないようだな。
Nobody wants
うち
to
はどんな
lose.
勝負も負けへん。
不詳私めもその思いの丈は同じです。
でもよく考えて。
Frankly, who likes to lose? Is there anybody with like a oh my hard on my kink is that I love to lose? No, people might be okay okay either way, but most people just enjoy winning.
勝ちたい。そして最前線に立とう。
And there's not a problem. Enjoy winning. It's like it shouldn't be like, oh my god, you should be like, oh, you're too competitive. That berate you for wanting to win. No, if it's a competition, it's not weird for you to be competitive or wanting to win. Normal behavior. Don't shame people.
マリーだな。ワッキーがまだ来てない。
Ooh.
隠れて待つか。
Let's stalk her and eavesdrop. Nope. Okay.
この影に隠れて待つか。
We're just gonna stand there?
ドアを閉める音。行こう。
Okay.
今日もメイン通りに行ったな。後を追ってみよう。
Again, if you guys are aware, the title of this stream is "What is the freaking secret behind 31C?" Like, what is their main goal? What they are actually looking for? What? Why are they hiding?
また自販機横の広場かな。とりあえず行ってみよう。自販機の横。おっと。
揃ったかい？
Yeah, everybody besides Bungo still.
いい情報を持ってきたわよ。
なんでござるか？
時代が変われど、私たちが所属するのは軍隊。ならば、戦功には勲章と褒章がつきもの。
ずいぶん遠くから入ってきましたね。
その昔、旧陸軍時代には、褒章と引き換えに軍人の家族がいい治療を受けられたとの逸話があるわ。私たちも多大な功績を挙げ、その褒章代わりに充実した治療を望むことは可能なはず。次の作戦でもらう私の褒章と引き換えに、司令官と交
Okay,
渉。
why we're talking about medical care?
そううまくいくでござるか？
行かないと思うな。
なんでだよ、信じろ、絶対うまくいくから。
イバーレちゃんのだけで私たちの報奨は使わないんですか？
そこまでは言わないわ。
それは少し水臭いでござるよ。
ですよね。思いは一緒です。
わしは困る。研究室が欲しいからな。
天音殿はブレないでござるな。
でも、一度ぐらいは我慢しよう。
Aw.
私のも使ってくれ。
Okay, but they're all banding together to give them the reward.
ありがとう。
Oh, like who's
次
eel?
の作戦はただ働きになるけど、絶対に先行を上げてやるわよ。
やあ。
はい。
よくわからないけど、結束力を高めたみたいだ。
Yeah, they're banding together in order to, I guess, provide medical care for one of their teammates. I don't know if the one receiving that care is Bond, but probably is Bungo, since she is the only one not participating on those meetings. Is Bungo like ill or sick? But they wouldn't like allow her to be like a military squad girl if she was not like healthy, right? I don't think it would make sense for any of them actually to like have the need of serious medical care. Yeah, the chapter 1 is done. Yay! 1,000 quartz, more limestones. Garden of Memories. Large amount of experience and important materials raise up memories from flashback battles. The Garden of Memories, trying to improve your squad rating before attempting to progress further. You've unlocked the Flashback Batch Battles feature. This allows you to consume multiple life points or flashback battle passes at once to receive rewards and experience points for multiple battles instantly. Nice. Power training. Yeah, let me go for the Guardian of Memory first, just so I can understand what I should do there. This Guardian of Memories contains powers that will help you reach your destiny. You might not be able to do much here yet, but the Guardian will gradually grow as you do. Guardian of Memories content. Just like your ability to socialize, you will unlock gradually as you progress through the main story. Try strengthening your squad members in flashback battles first in order to progress further in the main story. Try your hand at the flashback battles found nearby the cafeteria. Okay, let's go there. Ooh, I like how she looks all glitchy. Shoot the breeze. Nose. "31C members as well. Okay. Abyssal Crusher. So I can replay the fight against that one boss to get equipment. Nice. Makes total sense. Let me get life points and let me spend all of them since I'm already accumulating life points regardless. And yeah, I can use the same team. No problemo. Even though, like, maybe I will actually remove Byakko to get like a breaker. Using memory prisms, you can restore a character's memory and unlock recollections with them. Recollections are socializations, but they don't have a set time frame when it happens, so it's just a nice way to spend more time with a character. Cool. I don't know what memory prisms are, but nice. Yeah, every time you spend life points. Oh, nice. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna do Cage Bird again. And maybe I will debuff. Awesome, now it's time to kill it. I will enhance the skills and this should kill it. Sweet. Oh yeah, the prisons right there. Stardust, sand, pearl slash, earrings, chain, ring. Cool. You are now able to travel to both Union Street and the Woodway. Attempt to the new flashback battles there to gain valuable upgrade materials for Crush and Pierce type memories as well. The facilities available in the Garden of Memories will expand as you progress through the main story, aiding your training your units. You can obtain large amounts of XP and important materials used to raise up memories from flashback battles. Nice. I was really looking forward to more uses of my life stuff. Nice. Sure to enhance your memories and learn their new skills whenever they can. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I actually, yeah, I actually can for Aruka. Let me remove Byakko. I don't know, just maybe underwhelmed, or maybe because I always just love to have like a breaker with me. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna just use then my Yuki. Ooh, that's a lot of GP. One day for the past two and do. Dude, 40 life stones just stacked. I'm gonna try to burn all of them once the stream is done. Probably doing more of those battles this time around. But yeah, let's recruit a character, guys. Are you guys ready? Because again, let me re-explain to everyone how I'm doing things before I pull this time. By the end of every week, I'm doing a tier list for every character that I am interacting throughout the story. The character that is tiered Best Girl will be the characters that I'm always gonna favor pulling during banners. The ones that are not in Best Girl are never gonna be pulled. So if I'm never put said character on Best Girl, I'm never gonna pull for their banner. I might eventually get their memorials randomly, like I've been getting memorials so far, but I'm not gonna be pulling like specifically for them. Now, what I want to do first is that I want to have every single character, and I'm still missing some, so that's why I keep pulling, because I just want to fill up my roster. Once my roster is completely filled up, I will stop pulling. Oh, that's an SS, right? Sorry, it might not be actually. No, I don't think it is. Yep. Yeah, Yotuha, nice. She was one of the characters that I'm missing. No problem. I've been getting so many SS. Fubuki, nice. So I got all the sisters. No, Fubuki's not a sister. But I got okay. I got Yotoha. I got Fubuki. I'm missing very few. Yeah, flipped for an SS. Mua. Another Fubuki. And Emiya. Okay. Fun. So got 2 new characters. Now I'm missing Aoi. I think I'm missing 2 characters. Aww. She is just kind of my spiritual animal. She's just sleeping. Adorable.
私は 31D の命に吹雪と書いてニコと吹雪。世界一危険な音楽を愛する私にとって人類ピンチのこの絶望的状況はすでに最高だ。
Interesting. Okay, she's kind of interesting. Okay, and I got a ticket. So I can use this ticket now to get an SS, right? You're surprised I'm going to cheat. Yes. As I told you, I will get an SS guaranteed. And let's go. Let's see whose SS I'm gonna get. It would be fun if it's one of my missing characters. It's not someone that I have. Oh, it's a Mia skin! Not the one in the banner, but another. Fun! Still, it's a Mia skin, just not the banner Mia skin. Which is fine. Let me take a print screen of that one. SS1 Mia Kiryu. Nice! She is a light element buffer. Okay, nice. Light element. I don't think I have many light element characters at all. Light or lightning? Yeah, light, not lightning. Cool. I think she's the only light unit though. So I believe she won't really. Oh no, I have this Yuna here, and she's light as well, but she's an S. So I don't know how good it is. But cool, okay. A character nonetheless. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Very cool. And I'm almost done with my roster, really. Let's recheck. We're missing Erica Aoi. We're missing Bungo. And I believe it's just them, right? No, Nina. Chidodo, damn it. Okay. Not as few as I thought. So I'm missing 1. I think I'm missing 4. 2. 3. 4. Yeah, I'm missing just 4 characters, and I'm done. So, we'll be pulling for more. As soon as I finish chapter 2, day 2, I'm gonna get 1,000 more. So, I'm just gonna keep doing the story, and we're just gonna keep racking. Oh, a 10 roll recruitment ticket? Oh, chapter 1 is not done? I thought chapter 1's already done. Yeah, I'm gonna get 10 free pulls. So again, we might get more SS. Or at least the ones that I'm missing.
ユッキー、お昼行こうぜ。
OL か。
ちょい待ち、314の連中やで。
まさか、お肉を焼いて食べている？
Some grilled meat.
こちらは焼肉食べ放題90分を注文できる余裕すらある。
No problem, thank you.
ブンゴ、ハラミは赤身だから醤油だれって言ったでしょ。何味噌だれつけてるの？
ハラミはホルモンだわ。
知らなかった。
山内様はあまり頭が良くないのでゲスよ。
手下がそれ言っていいのか。
山内様は天才マッドサイエンティストなんでゲスよ。
待て、このやりとり何回繰り返す？
Yep.
その錯覚の名を教えてやろう。エコノミークラス症候群だよ。
もはや錯覚でも現象でもないわ。デジャブ現象だろ。
やるでゲスよ。
なんで私だけ毎回こんな意味不明なやりとりに巻き込まれるんだ。
I think you just asked for it, Yuki.
私たちはゆっくり焼肉を堪能していくけど、あなたたち
Most people just ignore it.
パパッと済ませてとっとと去るといいよ。
されでゲスよ。目障りでゲスよ。
何やて？
待て、熱くなるな。
何の音だ？新宿ドーム紹介網より入電。第二次防衛ライン内にキャンサー集団の侵入を確認。
What?
映像にてレベル2の個体を視認。確認回します。31A、31C は直ちに出撃準備。準備終了後、格納庫に集合してください。
こういう時は了解って言っておけ。
了解。
Good that we have Yuki around to remember the commanders how to, like, the squad leaders how to perform.
準備に不手際はないわね。
完璧よ。
大丈夫だと思う。映像解析の結果が来ました。レベル2キャンサーはデススラッグ1体とのこと。敵集団は新宿ドームに向かって進行中。
レベル2デススラッグ。
私らがダンジョンで倒したでかい敵でさえずっとレベル1だったはずだが。
そうよ。だからあなたたちには基地周辺の防衛を命じます。前線には先輩部隊に行ってもらうわ。
待って、私たちも前線に行かせて。
なぜ？
私たちはどこよりも早く4層を攻略している。 31A はともかく 31C ならやれるわ。
そうね。今の 31C ならこの戦場にも耐えられるかもしれない。
これで手柄をバッチリ上げられる。
Kiss
さすが山内様でゲスよ。
おいルカ、うちらも負けてられへんね。
Let's leave the hard stuff. We're going to. Yeah.
前線に行く。私らだってダンジョンで戦って十分経験を積んできたんだ。倒せる敵、倒せない敵の判断もできるようになった。決して無謀ではない。そう考えます。
わかりました。
Okay, look at talking like a proper squad leader right there.
速度で成長している。あなたたちの力を信じましょう。31A と 31C 両部隊にデスラック討伐作戦への参加を命じます。
よっしゃ、
やってやるわ。
任しとき。
きっと勝つるでしょ。
デススラッグってのは？
あなたたちが戦ってきたものとは比べ物にならないほど大型のキャンサー。
要はボスってことかよ。
楽しくなってきたじゃないの。
そうでゲスね。
あなたたちがデススラッグを相手する必要はないわ。直接戦闘は経験豊富な先輩部隊が担当する。あなたたちのミッション内容はドーム周辺および内部に侵入したキャンサーの殲滅よ。時間がないわ。総員出撃。
了解。
This is the final boss day. Nice.
どうした不安そうな顔して。ビビってるのか？
ビビるよ。だって
命の奪い合いじゃん。なんでこんなことになってんだろうって我に返っちゃったよ。
信じろ。私ら人間が生き残るためだ。
そんなの信じられないよ。人間だってひどいことしてるだろ。
じゃあ今だけは私を信じろ。
Aww.
ユッキーを。
そうだ。私は人間の命を無作為に奪うあいつらを悪だと思う。
That's actually pretty nice. Trust me and let that be your guide.
ユッキーがそう言うなら乗っかるしかないな。
ただ今日が終わったら忘れろ。そんなセリフを吐いた自分が死ぬほど恥ずい。
やだ、ずっと覚えてる。
ならこの戦いが終わったら結婚するか。
Yes.
なんだよそれ。
何か
うんうん。最高。
Aww. Ah, nice. Finally, decent, non-screaming, good dialogue with Yuki.
なあ、かやもり。ダンジョンの真相に到達する勝負はお互い4戦到達でイーブンだった。だからここで決着をつけようじゃないの。
つまり
この戦場でより多くのキャンサーを撃破した方が勝ちってのはどう？この電子軍人手帳のファストミリタリーマップで確認してみな。こいつに討伐数がカウントされるわ。
デススラックが迫ってきてるみたいだけど、やばくないか？
もしかして怖いのかい？
実際見てみないとわからないけどさ。
この勝負もらったも同然だね。
イバールちゃん、行きますよ。
いいね、かやもり。ここで勝負を決するよ。
Okay, I just hope that they don't do anything stupid just because of this competition.
どうしたあるか。
もっと大事なこと、私ら忘れてない？
ここまで来てなんやねん。
私らはドームの人たちを助けに来たはずだ。キャンサーをたくさん
Meepads are so useful. My iPad sucks in comparison. Can someone me a weapon of doom? Yeah, same.
私は
Shreya, welcome back to the chat.
今はそのことにしか情熱を向けられないから。
いいと思う。
カレリ、
私たちが最優先すべきはドームの人たちの命。私もそれで構わない。出世した方がお母さんの情報は安くなるかもしれないけど、それで大切なものを犠牲にしたくない。
私も依存ありま
そうだな。
せん。なんやねん自分ら。
めぐみんはやっぱ勝ちたい？
こんな大事なとこでチームの輪乱すんもんなんやからな。指示には従うで。
みんなありがとう。ユッキー、どうすればいい？
そこは私なのかよ。
だってよくわかんない。
And you're the smartest.
そうだな。電子軍人手帳で確認できるが、ドームの東側にキャンサーが密集してる。
じゃあ私たちはそっちに回ろう。何も特別なことをやる必要はないと思うんだ。訓練通りに行こう。まずはツカサッチとユッキーの砲撃で敵を分断。それから私とタマさん、メグミンとカレリンのコンビでそれぞれの軍隊を撃破する。
シンプルだけど訓練通りの形でいいと思うよ。ただデフレクタ残量だけには気をつけろよ。
みんな行こうぜ。
Nice. Second line of
よ
defense.
し、ここならそのまま進めそうだ。急ごう。
Just give me a second. I actually got some accessories. I should equip them with something. Okay, intelligence is good for buffers, right? And this is luck. I think luck is good for debuffers, so I'm not mistaken. So they can actually get their debuffs on. Nice. Her. It's always so funny to see that she only takes 1 damage. Finally, teammates! Fuck yeah. Let's go. If we don't, none of them are on my team besides Ruka and Yuki. But all I need is the break booster, and really that's it. Actually, hopefully this should do the trick. No, yeah. It's not a DP breaking skill, so yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. And it's not just because my team is over leveled or anything else. Okay, let's just do the crosscut.
にさ、また砲撃をお願いできるかしら。
いいぜ。
Yeah, we have plenty SP.
行くわ。みんな避けて。
She is literally acting as a breaker for like breaking walls.
みんな冷静にな。私に任せな。その調子だ。一発表への決めてやる。いいじゃねえか。敵じゃねえんだよ。そこだ。暗いな。こいつでどうだ。
That feels so good.
準備運動にもならねえ。よし、いい感じに戦えてる。なんだかダンジョン攻略時より力を出せてる気がする。たくさん戦ったからな。そのおかげさ。いいえ、きっと思いのほかあなたは。私がなんて。おっと、前の外壁が崩れかけてる。あそこのキャンサーを狙おう。ええ、私が先に行って引きつけるから。
Like, I am appreciating this because like they are acting extremely professional. Like they are not really joking around. Especially Ruka.
戦闘だ。私らならやれるさ。好きには負けねえ。君を一人にはどうだい。待ってました。このまま蹴散らすぞ。覚悟した。想定通りに排除完了っと。
Again, the music still is banging good. It really sets the mood.
やったるで。やったりました。
I like that Tama is kind of on the front line, where she's like the healer.
調子に乗んじゃねえぜ。私に任せな。その調子だ。一発表へのくれてやる。この流れに乗ろうぜ。そうだ。一気に行こうぜ。私に願い。ありがてえ。これがダルマザメの旅だ。ブラボー。エリの研究者は強いのさ。ユッキー、残りは？
ビルの影に潜んでる奴らを倒せば終わりだ。
順調だな。あら、31A の皆さんじゃない。よう、そっちはどうだ？はっ、順調も順調よ。雑魚ばかりで楽勝でゲスよ。
Okay, that's probably the boss.
え？そこのビルの上だ。
Even though I cannot, I don't hear that as a slug. But again, it's probably just a shape. Ooh, nice. I'll say, I keep saying that those games, like, enemy designs are not very inventive. Again, but I'm trying also to compare to, like, Rebirth. But I think kind of fits the whole idea, like this kind of nondescript aliens. I think even, like, simple designs have a beauty in them. I think it's growing on me.
あんたらもノロノロしてると死ぬよ。
私らも交代しよう。
先輩っていつ来るのさ。この距離じゃドームまですぐだよ。
私らだけでいけるか。
私は自分を、みんなを信じる。そして大切なものを守りたい。みんなはどうさ。はっ、ええで。いいでしょ。
ああ、付き合うぜ。
待っておったわ。
行くぞみんな。
Nice, finally. The boss fight. And I have plenty of SP, so this shouldn't be a hard one. Yeah, the design is nicer. Oh, they reset the SP. Of course, it makes sense. They wouldn't just let me breeze through this. Okay, she's tanking no problem the hits. Let me try my best now to just break it. Nice. Banger. All the songs have been banger so far, really. Actually, I'm gonna hold one turn so I can get the buffer back again. Nope, more than one turn. Sure, no problem. Nice. Now I have it. Technically, Slash is enemy twin blades. I don't know. It does more damage to HP, but I feel the spinning slash is stronger overall. Nice. Again, no problem. Oh, okay. Still no problem. As long as I have her, I can just keep going. How does this thing work? I actually never paid attention to it, but I feel like I can use the skill for free, right? Yeah, awesome. I'm probably... Oh. Fun. It's broken. It's broken now. Nice. That's how it works. Cool. Deep water, kill shot, slash.
こらしょっと攻撃さってくんだ。締めるまでが戦いさ。言ってくんだ。チャンスだ。
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. The death down debuff from Aina. Actually, let me just do it right now. Oh no, right now not.
このまま蹴散らすぞ。
これがだるまザメのためのさ。
行くぜ。
締めるまでが戦いさ。
エネルギーさっさと受けな。
Yeah, I was trying to overkill it now. Yeah. Wait, more? What is that? Oh. Again, it's pretty easy. I just had to coordinate buffs and debuffs, but that's mostly it.
完全に沈黙した。
やったのね。
And I'll say it's very easy having like a taunting tank
準備運動にも
like
ならなかった
Chie
ね。
because she kind of make the whole process easier
上がってます
because I don't really have to take too much care of like DP. She barely takes any damage at all.
あいつを撃破したっての？マジでキスか。でも
And she can heal her
あ
own
んたらがのんび
DP.
りデカブツと戦ってる間に討伐数は稼がせてもらったわ。逃げよったくせに何言うてんねん。とりあえずドームの方に戻ろう。まだキャンサーが残ってるかもしれないし。いい加減負けを認めなさいよ。電子軍人手帳にも討伐数が正確
But
に
we
記録
kill the
されて
main
るだろ。
boss even if there's a competition or something.
私たちの討伐数の方が上になってるでしょ。
あんなに頑張ったのに。
危ない。ルカ。ルカさん。大丈夫だよカレリン。頭を地面に打っただけだ。キャンサーの攻撃はデフレクタが弾いてくれてる。
そう。よかった。
こいつも無事だよ。
Nice, Ruka.
おっと、私たちはドームの人とは接触禁止なんだった。ほら、おかえり。
子供。外壁の破れたところから外に出てきてたのか。
どういうこと？外壁に穴が開いてるだろう。そこから中の人を狙ってるキャンサーがいたんだよ。そんな、全然気づかなかった。あなたが助けてくれなかったら、今の子が犠牲になっていたというの？
ルカはさ、こんなやつなんだよ。
は？
頭も良くないし、性格もおかしくて
She's freaking
何
weird.
を考えて生きているのかも謎に思うことがしょっちゅうだ。でも目の前の欲になんて溺れない。一番大事なことをおろそかにはしない。そういうやつだ。
私が目の前の欲に溺れてたっていうの？
あんたらは結局司令官に自分たちの方が優秀だってことを見せつけたかっただけだろ。
それは否定できませんね。
おい、何認めちゃってくれたのよ。
そんな理由だけで映画欲しいんだったらくれてやるぜ。なあルカ、それはやだ。見ろ。嫌なの？
Wait, seriously?
映画優秀なんだろ？なら映画いい。
そっちの隊長も欲に溺れてるようね。
Yeah, that.
なんでそんなやつが隊長やってんだよ。
グダグダですね。
Where's the mess? Everybody was expecting her just to give up. No.
さすがセラフ部隊だ。
強かっこいい。
まさに人類の希望。
すげえ感謝されてる。本当に人類は私らに一縷の望みを託してるんだな。
実感せずにはおられへん風景やな。ここまでとは。私たちが頑張らないと。
そうね。
Look at us basking in the sun of our accomplishments. Again, this whole part was pretty neat.
まずは初めての任務達成、ご苦労様。初めてのミッションとしては素晴らしい出来よ。あとは無線でのやり取りを聞いていたのだけど、A をめぐる勝負は討伐数が多い方が勝ちとしていたようね。そして 31C の討伐数の方が結果として多い。つまり 31C の勝ちということでいいのね。
あちゃー、負けちゃったか。
山脇さん、これをもってあなたたちは勝利したってことでいいのかしら。
よくない。
あら、どうして？
どのような理由があれど、私たちの任務はこの世界を守ること。
そうね。
今回の戦い、この私はそのことを見失っていた。31A に負けたくない。その一心で戦闘をこなしていた。でもそれじゃあ守りたいものも守れないってことを痛感した。
多くの人は皆自分と自分の周りの幸福を守るだけで手一杯になってしまうわ。けれどセラフ部隊にはより高い要求が課される。自分を守り、仲間を守り、そして
I think my head's off. Or my peel off for Bonnevere.
私が未熟でした。この勝負、私たちの負けです。
おめでとうございます。あなたたちが 31A です。
やったー。すげえ喜ぶな。どれだけ映画良かったんだよ。
負けてしまいましたか。
Buck is a very well done character. Yes, she is. That's why she is my top best girl.
こんばんは。本日はお疲れ様でした。
どうした？何かあった？
At least for now.
実は文ちゃんのことで話があります。
あれ？
So finally, they're gonna fill us in on the secret.
真剣な話ですから。できれば皆さん、私たちの部屋までお越しいただきたいの。
Finally,
みんなで。
the whole meaning of a stream's title.
ええで。
じゃあ行こ
こっちです。
う。なんだろう。
ここが私たちの部屋です。どうぞ。文ちゃんの記憶がこれから消えます。
What? She has amnesia?
なんで？
周期的に訪れるものなんです。
それはどのぐらいの記憶が消えるんだ？
That's why. Okay.
じゃあ私らと出会ったことも戦ったことも。
That's why Bonnevere was kind of following her whenever she was trying to get stuff for her, because she wanted to make sure that Bungo would be able to remember everything.
はい。
新しい記憶は更新されません。
Yeah, this is an actual thing that people do suffer from.
からだったのか。え、ユキ、
But again,
何が？
let me reiterate one big question that I was having. Why would they put someone with this type of disability in something like this? Because like let's remember, let's boil this down to a squad system. Bungo could forget her orders in any moment. Also, she would never be able to split up from any of her teammates. And if it's happening more often, she is completely unusual. Chapter 3 will actually let us know why they decided to recruit someone with amnesia. Or reoccurring amnesia, to be more honest. Okay, fun, nice. Let's keep going.
私とこいつ、毎回のように同じやりとりを繰り返していたろう。
I thought it was because the characters were silly. Like, again, this game is so full of idiotic and insane conversations that I never pegged this those interactions to be the proof of Bungo being amnesiac. Because I could easily see this just to be a normal conversation on this game because it's everything. So okay, let me just pose out. If every single or most every single dialogue is insane, you cannot really see things like this coming because again, most dialogues are insane. So like there's no point on me trying to dissect why the same thing was happening like 3 days in a row. But now it makes sense. Now it's actually explained why this whole dialogue happened multiple times because Yayoi just keeps forgetting everything.
手下がそれ言っていいのか？
山内様は天才マッドサイエンティストなんでギスよ。
Sen is also a key component for heavenburnsred.
毎回記憶を失って
Again, like being like having sad moments actually makes things special to counterbalance all the happy moments as well.
だから文ちゃんは今も
But I think like what I'm saying is like I appreciate sadness being a key component. I just feel like if they want us to actually try to perceive nuances in dialogue, it's hard for you to actually achieve that if every single line of dialogue is insane. Because there's no point for me to try to even pay attention to most dialogue and take things more seriously than just their personalities. That's why I really don't hone into what they're saying. It's just like how they're saying everything and their characters as it's being like shown to me. Because everything is just very over the top.
ごっこ遊び。マッドサイエンティストごっこです。
もしかして山脇が言ってた世界を滅ぼすってやつか？
はい。二人は幼馴染でした。
Childhood friends.
二人で始めたマッドサイエンティストごっこが今も続いているんです。
Oh, so she keeps going with the same shtick.
キャンサーに襲われた日から一命は取り留めましたが、記憶障害が残ってしまい、深い眠りにつくたび
Whenever she sleeps, she loses her memory. It's basically that one Adam Sandler movie, right? The girl resets every single day and he needs to keep like meeting her all over and over again.
イバールちゃんは成長していくのに、もう遊びなんてやめたいのに、目覚めるたびに文ちゃんはイバールちゃんのしもべなんです。今日はどうやって世界を滅ぼすで
I also do enjoy the dungeons.
文ちゃんは無邪気に笑うのです。
Yes, I think that's the title.
この私の使い魔じゃなくなる覚悟よ。
I've seen it way back when, many moons ago. But now, like some pieces of dialogue do make sense.
私たちが勝ちたかったのは司令官に認められたかったからだけじゃない。もっと先を見ていたのです。昇進を続けて キャンサーと戦う技術力を生み出した科学者たちに直接訴えかけたかったんです。文ちゃんを治してくれませんかと。もうごっこ遊びを終わらせてあげてくれませんかと。
だったら A を譲るよ。
いいえ間違いなくあなたたちの方が私たちより強いです。
I appreciate their, like,
昇進した暁には
the truthfulness of their wish of everybody just banding together to find a way to fix Bungo's situation.
ちょうど文ちゃんが眠りにつきましたね。イバールちゃんはいつもああしてそばにいて子供のように朝まで泣くのです。
Aww.
C の思いも背負って私らは戦っていく。
ありがとうございます。
It's very noble of them to put so much effort into helping her.
なんて言ったらいいかわからない。ただただ胸が痛い。
今は人類がピンチなんだ。同じようにたくさん悲しみや絶望を背負った人たちがいる。それを忘れずに私らは進もう。
ああ、その通りだ。
はい。せやな。
It's very noble of Bonivar to go to such extreme lengths because she is the one playing make-believe for years now, decades probably already. Not decades. She's still like young, probably years just, but still.
作戦が終わった直後で悪いけど、もう一頑張りしてくれないかしら。
急になんで？
司令部はキャンサーに襲撃された新宿ドームをはじめ、不安を抱えるドーム住民を慰撫するべく施策したのよ。
慰撫？施策？
要は心のケアよ。あなたたちの音楽ならそれが可能だと判断したの。
え、そんなことが。
やるの？やらないの？
やる！そんなの絶対やります！
Must be pretty exhausting for Awaki too. Imagine how many times she has to explain things to Bungo because of her condition. It's very interesting thing, unlike most gacha games where you feel like a hero, this game uses sadness to make it its best points. But I think that's usually how a lot of stories achieve some of their highest like points. Sadness. Like I remember, especially like Reverse, when it comes to my favorite chapters. Whenever I was ranking the story of the game, many of them are are totally linked with the sadness I felt whenever I was watching them. Like chapter 2. The extreme sadness I felt whenever like all the characters were vanishing during the storm, or chapter 6 with like literally Greta dead on the floor and we confronting Heinrich and Isolde, and we trying to like uncover the secrets of the knot. A lot of like high moments happen with like extreme emotions, especially sadness is one of emotions that we as humans relate the most because like it kind of sticks to us. So it's a great way of delivering storytelling and emotions through storytelling, and I appreciate this game doing that. Again, I just feel like I think as always all types of tropes in order to deliver a strong story is that you need to be able to diversify. So what I'm saying is if every time that they try to move us is through sadness, kind of gets repetitive. Like, how much unfortunate events can happen all at once? Like, it should also be able to deliver meaningful storytelling through other emotions, not just sadness. I think the like my biggest issue with the story so far is that they have their shticks and they stick to it, and it's nice. But the thing is, sometimes a lot of stuff can be overlooked because of the excessive use of one single trope. Like I was saying about like Mbungo's condition, I would have been able to realize further that she might like that amnesia might be a thing because of the constant repeats of dialogue. But the problem is, because every single conversation on this game tends to be over the top and insane, it's hard for me to pay attention into another over the top and insane dialogue, because it just kind of just blends in with the rest of all the other dialogues we have. But that's what I'm saying. You kind of lose the effect whenever things are overused. And that's my opinion as a person, Apple thing. It's very interesting that I like most gachas. Yes. Remember him at vacuum? Yeah, that's a pig sad moment. I miss at vacuum. I probably remember not by that name. But yeah, that's the fun in that. The shocking tragic reveals are my favorite. Again, I don't have a problem with it. Cool that that those are your key things. For me, I just like a story that has peaks and valleys and it knows how to diversify itself. Because again, I have a no problem of watching 1,000 like isekai animes every season, but I was just not gonna rank them similarly to the ones that knows how to portray good moments and sad moments. They still can be good on their own volition. But nice, we're finally get a concert done. Again, I'm not gonna judge the game before I'm done with the main story, or I have be very far in. Nice. Fine, we're gonna perform.
やるに決まってんだろ。よし、ドームの人たちに向けて初ライブだ。
Hey, please give us a CG moment with whole animations and stuff.
告知でもしてくれたかのように人が集まってる。しかもドローン撮影で日本中に生で中継されるからな。すごくドキドキする。口から心臓が飛び出そう。はあ、私も落ち着かないと。うわー！もう指の動きが思い出せません。ロックなんやし、勢いさえあれば何でもええやろ。じゃあ行こう。開演だ。聞いてくれ。バーンマイソウル。
heavenburnsred and burn my soul. Oh, nice. Okay, this is what I like. It's not. Okay, there's some level of CG in it. There's some level of movement in it. So I'm not gonna be too picky. Da, 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 da. All the music on this game is awesome. For me, it's probably the highest point of the game. The music is great. And I do enjoy the combat. What? That's so nice! They were able to incorporate the fact that she changes personality. Nice. That's very good eye for detail. Ba, 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 ba. I'll say, Carrie does not stay behind Ruka when it comes to those vocals, especially with the personality switch. Wait, we're having credits? Yeah, so we're gonna have credits like every ender of chapter? Neat. Okay, I'm gonna get some more water then as the credits are rolling. And I'm gonna be drinking some milk, and I will tell you guys how I felt by first chapter then. I think that's a good way for us to end this very lovely finish touch. Okay, I'm back. We're still having credits roll. Let's discuss a bit about chapter 1 and how I feel about this game so far. I think I've been kind of discussing or giving a couple of my thoughts about the game. I don't dislike this game at all. I'm actually been enjoying very much so, especially the combat, the whole mechanic with the memorias. I find it pretty fun. Again, I played before the CDF Final Fantasy the gacha game, and their character systems function the same way. So that for me, it's a big plus. It's very fun. There is way more strategy that goes into this than other games sometimes, so I pretty much enjoy it. When it comes to the story of the game, again, this is the first chapter, so it's hard for me to be very nitpicky. I will be, but again, I was not saying that I dislike it. There is place for it to grow for sure. All the characters are neat in the way that they all have a gimmick to them. It's very complicated for you to create such a large roster of characters and make them feel distinct from each other. So props for them to have been able to make it, you know? Like, I don't feel like two girls are the same. Even if they do have a similar gimmick, they still have distinct personalities to them. So that's a positive one. I really enjoy Ruka, the main character. I think especially this last part, whenever they were fighting the cancers, kind of showed me that they allowed Ruka to be all those, like, should be very three-dimensional. She can go everywhere, anyway, and she is very, like, diverse. I like that. I really like that. Again, I feel that that's how they shine, is really flashing them out, other characters. Because, like, clearly 31C is a lot of shticks and gimmicks, like every other squad, but the fact that they were able to specially flesh out Bonivar and Bungo perfectly well and kind of give us an idea of their intrinsic relationship makes them by far better than most other characters, just because again most of the other characters they got their gimmick, and usually their personality is run by their gimmick. So this character is this, so everything that they do is related to this one shtick that they have. So again, I like whenever they allow the characters to drift off of that shtick that was imposed to them. I'm not saying that they need to stop having that shtick. I don't expect them to ever do that. What I expect is allow them to also be like human beings with three-dimensional feelings besides that one thing that they impose to them. With that said, Bonivar for sure still is my favorite character. I don't think that's changing for whatever happened still for this moment. Um, Thank you. I appreciate the congratulations. But yeah, Bonivar for sure is still main best girl. That last piece of information for sure kind of like solidified her as best girl. We seen growth in her. She was very competitive, but she was competitive in order to help her friend. But the moment that she realized that that was not was gonna save her, she kind of backed off and said, "Hey, I need to grow. This is not it. I was doing this for the wrong reasons. I'm gonna be able to help her, but on my own way, not by like turning my squad into 31A." And again, really appreciated that. Bungo also, I won't say she's right there best girl, probably on the midways through it, because she is a amnesia character. It's hard for her to develop more personality because she keeps forgetting most stuff. So the game is not gonna allow her to grow too much more. Um, but I'll say that ending piece that we just had probably put Yuki for me into best girl territory as well. She was nearly there. Uh, and I really feel like, especially her dialogue with Ruka, made it Yuki shine so much in my eyes. So I think that's kind of how I see it. Probably Bonivar is best girl, and right beside her is Yuki. For me, right now, that's kind of how I feel. But again, it's not gonna be a fair fight because it's only gonna be a fair fight if I get to know more about the characters and actually get in touch of who they are besides their gimmicks. But yeah, I think that's kind of my TLDR about Chapter 1 and how I feel so far. Now we get to do events or on to Chapter 2. There are 50 best girls and I count Naname and Tezuka. Perfectly good. I really enjoy that you like every single one of them. I hope that I can get to know them a little more and fall in love with them just as much as you guys are doing. I appreciate the characters. I don't feel like they're terrible, but in my tier list, I have two best girls, Bonivar and Yuki, with Bungo really close by. If they manage to actually deliver personality for Bungo beside like before she is fixed from her memory issues, if she ever got fixed, I don't actually know. Congratulations on them, and Bungo will probably get into the best girls scenario there. No, I'll keep. I'm just giving everybody a TLDR, but it's not that I'm gonna stop playing the game. I'd recommend to read Mari Satsuki story event after chapter 1. Thank you! By the way, if you guys don't know, Letherfield was actually the person that first introduced me to heavenburnsred over their Twitch channel. So, if there was even a Y on heavenburnsred was even on that poll for you guys to vote for, it was because I ended up raiding their channel and they kind of like exposed me to this game. So they are the cause of this, in a way. So you recommend me to read Mari Satsuki's story event after chapter 1. If it's in the game, sure. I can do that. Awesome. You can obtain mementos by restoring characters' memories and viewing their recollections. Cool. Anachronies are high difficulty challenges featuring powered up enemies and prior story segments. They appear only during specific periods when revisiting the past and can be attempted in a limited number of times. Okay. Awesome. Midway through, okay, by the way, let me do a proper shout out. That was shitty of me. Lesserfield. Done. Now that is a proper shout out. Guys, go follow Lesserfield. They are also great content creator and they play, well, so many gachas it's hard for me to even keep up. So I am just a weakling compared to Lesserfield. Start midway through a chapter or a day with an anachrony occurring, and if you have tries left, you can attempt the anachrony challenge. Your number of tries won't decrease until you clear the anachrony. You can use 2 squad formations. Oh, nice. Switching once during battle using the top left button. If an unit in your first squad HP is fully depleted, you will fail and cannot call in the second squad. When you clear an anachrony, you will receive materials needed to perform introjections. It is prudent to clear anachronies when they occur in order to strengthen your memories. Sure, I will do that. So this is Mari Satsuki's story. Awesome. We're gonna do it. People recommended. I actually am already prone of liking Mari because for me she has one of the best designs. She low-key like reminds me of a fairy, and I'm kind of like intrigued by her. Interjections allows you to give a Memoria's exclusive skill to another Memoria. Oh, nice. This is very nice. Cool. But yes, let's dive into this. Yes, I'm gonna do this first, then chapter 2. If everybody's recommending, that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna discuss with my senpais here. Kindness, sorrow, and strength of heart. An earnest feeling that remains in fleeting memories. Despite it being their long-awaited day off, 31C is ordered to explore underground Ikebukuro. But when they step foot inside... yeah, I think I have enough. Nice. Just a quick download. No biggie. You're gonna get there, Veneto.
大切なことを忘れていたこと。もっと早く結束していれば、別の形で人々のお役に立てていたかもしれないのに。
Let me just prop this before. This whole dialogue of Mari is already like for me surprising because Mari kept all like her goody, like happy go attitude most of the times we've seen or interacted with her. So I'm just surprised on all this.
私の立ち振る舞い一つで変わっていたかもしれないのに。果たして私は 31C の役に立てているのか不安。ねえ、お母さん、もしこのタブレット端末の中にいるのなら答えて。私はどうしていけばいいの？
Is the game trying to make me put Mari into best girl scenario as well? Because for me it's easy. I already like her design, so I'm pretty prone to liking her.
してランチキ騒ぎしていい？
あたしらは休みたいんだよ。
最高のストレス発散法だよ。
あれを流すたびみんなダメージ受けてたろ。デスラックと戦った後に追い打ちをかけるな。
デススラックすごく強かった。私から見てもとても大きかったです。
お前からが一番大きく見えるのは当然だろ。
おいタマコック帽かぶって風増ししたら
そんな奴がここで戦ってたら嫌だわ。
こんな戦いが続いていくのね。ねえ、今後のことも考えて戦力を見直さない？
GP もたまったし、じゃあウィンドウショッピングとシャレ込む？
We have a lot of GP. That's no joke.
しゃあないな。ユッキーも行くよね。
みんなが行くんならな。
よし、決まり。到着。
知らない店もまだまだありそう。
一緒に回ってたんじゃ日が暮れちまう。手分けして舞台に役立つものを探そうぜ。
いいね、そうしよう。とりあえず雑貨屋を見てみるか。
Okay. Oh.
ファゴットまで売ってる。誰が買うのかしら。
Bassoons? I don't even know what that is.
デススラック。わしの新薬を試す絶好の機会だったのだが星は 31A に傾いていました。私たちでは無駄死にしていたでしょう。よし、桜庭、この薬を。遠慮します。
No, thank you.
休日限定、唐突に野球が始まるアニメ界祭り。それだけ見て楽しいのかよ。
Tomato salad. Also, I was reading someone say white people don't do tomato salad. They 100% do tomato salad. Is it because sometimes people don't see tomato as the main thing on a salad?
この服かわいい。
By the way, I'm 100% more prone to cherry tomatoes than normal tomatoes. Wait. I passed. Yeah, they're just basically normal tomatoes, but with all the juicy goods concentrated in one little small ball.
お、マリーじゃん。いらっしゃったぜ。
どうぞ見ていってください。
おうおう、これもいいね。こっちもいいね。おすすめは？
自信のあるものしか入荷しませんので、すべておすすめです。
Fair enough.
目利きもすごいんだな。
調達の達人でもありますので。
それだけで手一杯になりそうなもんだけど、どのショップの店員をするかは曜日ごとに決められてたりするの？
どのショップの店員も私です。
What?
そんなに人で足りてないの？
Are you?
人類ピンチでやべえ状況ですからね。私一人でも平気です。
ということは、今日はこの店以外は休業なのか。ユッキーたちで別れた意味なかった。
Right?
やっていますよ。
だってマリーは今ここにいるから、
Why?
他の店は営業できないじゃん。
では一度別の店に行ってみやがれ。
Could you imagine that she has copies of her in every single shop? Like a Nurse Joy kind of situation? That would be scary, but also dope.
よし、行くぞ。
Yes, right? Like, whatever we're doing is not gonna work because she can just, like, run from one star to the other. Like, this is the Batman situation. But in this case, we haven't seen Mary and Mary together with all the other Marys selling stuff, so is this even real? Yep.
本当にいる。さっきと同じ人？もちろん。さつきまりはこの世に私一人だけです。
That doesn't make sense.
どうぞ。
Wait, again, Ruka's doing this all wrong. She needs to, like, make someone stay on the store looking at Mary as she goes to the other one. Even though it still does not explain how Mary is, like, dislocating herself from one location to the other.
いらっしゃいませ。いたー。もちろん、それが私のお仕事ですから。
え、なんで？私なんてこんなゼア息切らしてるよ。
素早く移動することが得意なんです。
Does not make sense.
同じ場所へ移動していたはずなのに姿すら見なかったよ。
それだけはズルをしています。私だけが通ることを許されている抜け道を。
That was my guess, but still.
じゃあ同時にお客が現れた時は、さっきの店にユッキーがいたらどうするのさ。
ちょうど今がその状況です。お買い求めのものを選んで。
That's precisely what's happening right now. So she's disappearing to go to the other store, talk to Yuki.
お決まりですか？
え、今の一瞬で何してき
Did she just came back?
接客です。
素早く移動することが得意じゃなくて瞬間移動してるよ。
Yes.
不可能です。
She's Goku.
恐ろしい。そりゃセラフ部隊にも駆り出されるよな。身体能力が半端ないもん。むしろそっちに集中させるべきでは。
これぐらいの兼業お手の物です。私を舐めないでください。こんちきしょうね。
So don't respect me, you're a bastard.
乱暴になるところも含めて恐ろしい。
すみません。男兄弟に囲まれて育ったものでして。
しかもセラフ部隊として訓練する時間なんてある？
Good question.
今日は休日ですけど、午後から命令で地下探索に行くんですよ。
私なら死んじゃう。
Yeah, and taking my hats off for Mary.
何かいいのあった？
Actually, I'm gonna call her Mari. Mary is just, it's not her name.
地道に訓練を
Mari.
鍛えた方がいいかも
Mari.
な。
そうなんだよ。マリーはすごい。リスペクトしちゃう。
脈絡なく話を始められてもこっちはわけがわからないからな。
ユッキーも今日ショップに行ってマリーの凄さを体験したんじゃないの？
いい気はしたけど普通の接客だったよ。
そこがすごいんだよ。どうしてわからないのさ。
普通の接客のどこ
Right?
がすごいんだよ。
But she does have a... Oh, I hope she does get a Christmas Memoria. Then I will use her Christmas Memoria and call her Mary. Until then, she's Mari.
うちらも戦闘中トランスポートしとるやないか。セラフの力や。
基地内でのセラフの使用は禁止されてるだろう。
セラフなんて物騒なもの持ってなかったし。
どないな身体能力や。
タコとかクローンとか。
It would be dope if this whole thing is just them trying to understand how Mary... Sorry, Mari... This, like, moves from one place to another.
なんで階段みたいになってんだよ。
でもそれに足るぐらいすごい。本当だったらね。
本当だって。私が嘘つかれるはずないじゃん。
お前はあるかもしれないだろ。そこは相手の誠実さに委ねろよ。
私、心清いもん。
相手が清いことに委ねろよ。
もちろんマリーも清いさ。お互い清い者同士で私らが揃えばこの世から争いはなくなる。キャンサーすらもな。
だったら二人でキャンサーの巣窟に行ってこい。
死んじゃうじゃん。何？私のこと見捨てるの？ユッキー、仲間なのに。
お前が言ったんだろ。
しかも休みなのに午後から地下探
Now that I'm thinking about it, Mari's gimmick is just that she's a shop owner, right? Like, I didn't see any other gimmick to her besides being the person running all the shops. So she can grow very easily. It's not like she's one of those characters that are stuck on one, like, they just do one thing. Like that one Go player that only talks about Go, or Ishizu that always talking about locks. So she can really grow easily because her gimmick is an actual like thing that she do or work, not like about something that she talks about all the time. I get this sneaky feeling that she is going to go best girl easy.
ちょっと急ぎの任務があるのよ。
私らに
31C が探索に向かった池袋地下エリアに危険度の高いキャンサーがいる可能性が浮上したわ。今すぐ向かって敵キャンサーの生息エリアを確定させて。
確定だけでいいの？危険なら倒せばいいじゃん。
無理は禁物よ。
I hope she does, really. Because again, I love her design, so I'll be more than happy to have her there, so I can focus on any of her banners when she comes out. By the way, question. Is there any pity system on this game for me to get a character from the banner? Since so far I haven't got one character from the banner, even though I pulled multiple times. Is there any way for me to secure that I will get a Memoria from a banner if I chooses to? Or is always luck? You can spark, I guess. What is a spark?
出撃準備が完了したらすぐに出発しなさい。
了解。
150? That is the pity? Shit. So for me to actually secure a character, I need 150 pulls for it. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Again, it's probably just because people from Japan are more okay with this predatory behavior that gacha games. I will say, Reverse is heavenly. Even though this game is giving me a lot of SSs, like, in order for me to get something that I really want, I would have to, like, at least these games are better than Wizardry. No, Wizardry has a pity of 100. Actually, Wizardry is kind of better. Yeah. Shit, dude, Reverse is very much ahead when it comes to just, like, allowing us to get the characters we need. Or we want, whatever. Again, I am all for it to, like, the companies getting the money. And again, at least this game is giving me a lot of SS. But the base chance to get an SSR is better though, like 3%, well in Reverse. Oh yeah, Reverse is for sure smaller, but in Reverse you can get exactly what you want with less effort. But I'll say because of the chances here of getting the SS Memorias are way better, I'll say overall this game kind of gets ahead. It just, yeah, varies between one another, but look at how many SSs I have. Not even counting the ones that I'm not using. So like, yeah, I'm pretty okay. At the end of the day, I think things even themselves out. It's just not a good system for the one that I'm trying to do when it comes to like the tier list. But as long as I can just, as soon, like, let's say, whenever this weekend ends, and let's say only Yuki, Bonivar, and Mari exist in the best girl scenario, then it means that I'm not gonna have to worry too much.
遠いなあ。水害を軽減するための放水路だからな。強度は抜群だろうよ。なるほど。ナイスハッキー。何もしてねえよ。知識だもん。ねえねえ。ちょっと不安。どうする？
Okay. We're gonna have more year. Okay. You don't think things out of context, Renato. That's weird. They are little girls. Oh, some of them are just girls. Thomas little.
楽しませてくれよ。調子に乗んじゃねえぜ。行くぜ。大したことねえな。こいつ。
感情締めるまでが戦いさ。
My mind is too far in the gutter noses. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't wanna pin myself as the high and mighty. But I love Chie's outfit on this. I'm very prone to this Lolita little girl angel cutesy style. She reminds me of those idol anime that I used to watch whenever I was younger. Reminds me of iCats. If anybody ever watched that, probably a very far out reference that I'm putting in here. If anybody even knows what I'm talking about, that's what it gives me. Cool. I've used to watch iCats. I still remember that Calendar Girl, the ending for iCats. It was one of my favorite songs for a long time. It's probably still on my playlist, but very far back. Yes, iCats. At least the original seasons. I know that probably iCats now exist more, and there are other main character girls, but my main iCatsu character girl is Ichigo. The OG. Yaoi. Oh, actually. Always beautiful. And I can just do Cannonade and this. Yeah, probably at the end of the stream I will go on the internet and hear Calendar Girl from White Cats. It's such a good song. Or at least I remember it being a good song. I was younger back then. My taste on things changed wildly since. But again, I don't despise the dungeon crawling of this game. Like, I play wizardry. Dungeon crawling is kind of my thing. So like walking around dungeon, killing monsters, getting loot, it's pretty fun. Or at least I find it fun. But I'm a weirdo. I'm a weird. Weird apple. Do you ever see me without this apple head? No, because it's weird. Okay. But where is 31C? No! Oh, okay. So the only option is everybody go? Okay. I thought I could just keep going. Oh, it's just because the game is not letting me to go further. Not to mention the dungeon battles and areas don't have any fun little gimmicks to make it more memorable. Yeah, it's literally just walking around the dungeon killing monsters and grabbing loot. That also goes to show how easy for me to get pleased by dungeon crawling. You're more right than I am in that one. It just goes down to taste, I guess. But I agree that they could change the scenario behind it or make it look a little more inventive. Even though like it's all in the city, so it would like be weird to change the scenario actually. I'm thinking what they could do. Yeah, probably just for like fun gimmicks. I would make roguelike. I love like I would try to make a dusk version of those dungeons. I think that would be funny. Does anyone care?
キー、何叫んでんだよ。話を聞いて
Yeah,
やろうぜ。
that's the normal procedures, Yuki. If you know any other group is arguing or fighting, you go there, eavesdrop. Like, I hated playing through chapter 3 because most of the middle part is dungeons, dungeons, and more dungeons, until a final long-ass dungeon leading to the boss fight. Well, at least the story was mega worth it. I said. And then I'm probably gonna enjoy all the points. Because while dungeoning, I just can talk about other things, or to discuss about the story, or zone off and talk about iCats.
どうした？何かあったのか？
茅森さん、探索中に文ちゃんがはぐれてしまって。
What?
でも池袋地下に取り残されているんです。
What?
悪いことが
Oh. Yes, let's miss the amnesiac person.
言ってません。今の私たちの戦力で捜索を行うより、セラフ部隊の先輩たちの力に頼った方がいいという判断です。
その先輩たちも全く動き出せていないのよ。
それは大変だ。私ら 31A も力を貸すよ。あんたらがか。結構力になるぜ。
So, technically, we are the probably the only other squad that knows about Bungo's situation.
茅森、お前がいれば、なんていうか。頼もしい。
No, of all squads, we're probably the best ones. Because I don't think that they share this information with all the other ones.
私も力になりたい。そう、私めもです。
うちもや。なんていうか、頼もしいよ。
なんだ、立候補制なのか？
こうなったら、私も頑張らなくて。
Thank you, Tsukasa.
なんていうか、頼もしいよ。
待て待て、これで私だけじゃねえか。やるよ、手伝うよ。
はぐれたのは、夕べの池袋地下探索中だ。
なんで私だけ、なんていうか、頼もしいよって言ってもらえないんだよ。
Discrimination, I tell you.
食料や水がないこと以上に、問題なことがあるんだよ。
時間が経つほど、それは死活問題になるは
Yes,
ずだろう。
even like without her condition, this is a very like serious event regardless. But the fact that she can just like fall asleep in that cave because she's too tired and have completely no clue where she is dangerous.
やめろ、うまくカバーしたつもりでいるんだ。黙ってそれっぽくしてろ。
そうよ。
で、どういうことなんだよ。
つまりは、キャンサーに対する警戒も更新されない。いつまでもキャンサーに襲われた日の頃のままなんだよ。
その通り。今もあいつは
Again,
子供のままなのよ。
how they allow someone with Bungo's condition to be a squad member is still beyond me. I hope Bungo is some type of like hidden destructive killing machine and she's super strong and that's why she's kept around even though she has all those defects, because like anybody with good conscience wouldn't put her on the situation. I know that they're not like raining girls possibly to work on this, but I don't feel Bungo is the right one to be doing this. I hope there's a very good reason on why.
おもちゃのようにセラフを使って攻撃することだけは器用にやってのけますが。
だから、一人でも向かっていってしまうかもしれない。
じっと隠れて救助を待っていられないのでしょうか。
あいつにそんな大人な真似はできっこない。
そいつはやべえ。
早く助けに行かないと。だが、所詮わしらは実戦経験も浅い新参者だぞ。
それでも仲間？
協調の影が見えます。
It's not like you guys have any other option, right?
先輩たちの方が適任でござるよ。
だからまだ誰一人として動けないのよ。今もあいつが果敢にキャンサーに挑んでいたらどうする？悠長にしてる場合？
それに勝手な行動は軍務上許されていません。
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't read your message.
行きたいのか？行き ないのか。
Yeah, it's very unfortunate that she was the one that got separated.
そうだよ、さつきまり。お前に聞いているんだよ。何黙ってるのよ。それでも仲間か、さつきまり。
待て、それじゃ強要してるようじゃないか。
だったら私だけで行くよ。それだったら文句ないでしょ。
待てってば、危険すぎる。
I still find interesting that our entire squad already said yes to go and rescue Bungo, but the rest of 31C are on the fence about doing it.
言わなきゃ、マリーも。
Again, I still don't get too much of the dynamic of this group. The 31C, I mean.
私らも行こう。
ああ。
Because like whether I like it or not, the other three members besides Amari, they do they do come off of a lot of like uninterested on doing a lot of things.
私らが何とかする。
これは 31C の問題です。私が何とかします。そうしないといけないんです。
文ちゃんにワッキーまでだぜ。それどころじゃないだろう。大丈夫？
31C をまとめたいのにうまくまとめられない自分が情けない。
I do feel 31C is kind of like a scattered group.
31A の皆さんだって泉さんがまとめてるじゃないですか。
確かにユッキーは有能だもん。ついつい甘えちゃうんだよね。
I'll say that who keeps everybody together is Ruka for real. The thing is, Bonnevere is too concerned with Bungo to actually pay attention to the rest of her group. Mari, I think, wants to apparently get the job of trying to keep everybody together. The other three members, Miko, Adelaide, and the other one that I forgot the name, Sarah, they are pretty much on their own doing their things. One is a diviner, the other one is an alchemist, I guess, and the other one's a ninja, and none of their like hobbies or one things kind of mashed together at all.
私も必要とされる存在になりたいんです。なのに説得すらできない。
だって状況が状況だ。仕方ない。とにかく追おう。私ら池袋地下の探索任務を命じられてるからさ。マリーもこっそり一緒に行こう。司令官にバレたら私がマリーやワッキーをそそのかしたって言うからさ。な。
茅森さん、ありがとうございます。
そうよ、私たちも味方。忘れないでほしい。
Let's go 31C.
朝倉さん、東條さん、ありがとうございます。
うちらもおるで。
やったりましょう。
相川さんに国見さん、ありがとうございます。
仕方ねえな。付き合うぜ。
というわけで、ワッキーと文ちゃんは私らとマリーで助ける。
あ。
今言いそうだろ。
泉さん、ありがとうございます。ってなんで私だけ言ってもらえないんだよ、いじめか。
皆さん、お願いします。
Nope. Thank you. Fuck you, Yuki. Again, for me, this whole game is a Cartoon Network animation, and Yuki is the only one out. She's from Nickelodeon. It's from a whole new like channel altogether.
相当としか。相当か。間に合えばいいけどな。
間に合わせるのが私じゃん。
私らも間に合わせてみせるわ。
さすがユッキー、頼もしい。
本当に
無事でいてくれよ。文ちゃん、ワッキー。
I'm still kind of disappointed that the rest of the 31C didn't try to follow them. I'm pretty proud that Mari decided to do it. Kind of disappointed on the rest of the team, to be honest. Not that their idea of wanting to let the veterans handle it by themselves, but still, like, if your other teammates are going regardless, like, letting them go by themselves doesn't seem like the right choice to me, I guess. But again, that's up to me. And also, it also comes down to the fact that they are not really friends. That's something that I'm always forgetting. 31C is they're not really friends. If they had this real, truthful friendship vibe, they would probably risk each other's lives in order to like save. But no. There was 60 battles, nice. Oh, the shiny thing is those special cancers, isn't it? Yes. I'm gonna get it this time. Or my name is not Archer. Okay, I'm not gonna get it. How am I supposed to break this so easily? Fuck. I couldn't even apply the debuff. Again, how am I supposed to deal with that? Sorry, I get worked up on things that I hate. I hate those special enemies that I cannot kill in time. Like, what I was supposed to do there is based on hits? I don't even know which characters of mine do more hits than the other ones. I don't know even if they say how many hits is done by each attack. Sure, but I don't know who has the most hits. Like, see, nothing says how many hits is done. Again, if it was something that was easily shown to me, I would for sure prepare a team capable of doing multiple hits. It's just that that's not something that is disclosed very well by the game. Like, I am trying to understand, like, I'm looking at my characters right now, and I don't know how many hits they're doing. It's fuck them. This shouldn't be a thing. Tell me how many hits each of my characters do. And again, the thing about fun little puzzles is that I cannot put someone completely new from my roster in my team in the middle of the fight. So I need to, ahead of time, come inside the dungeon with someone with a lot of hits. If you don't move, you're invisible. But how I can do that if I don't know? I'm gonna have to actually go on the internet and research how many hits everything on my roster do, so I know how to better prepare for that one unit if I want to kill it. Thank you so much, Lesserfield. I appreciate the help. I will for sure do that research. Once again, I am competitive. If there is a monster, I want to kill it. If I cannot kill it, I will just find a way. Again, I rather if the game would give me that answer instead of me having to go to third parties. Again! It's mocking me! Okay, I'm gonna go to the website right now. Let's see who on my team has the most amount of hits. Probably not anybody really, but sure. Okay, I'm gonna stay here for a while because this is not also like a super intuitive. Okay. Ichigo's normal attack does 3 hits. And that's the most amount of hits that she can actually do. Shiki normal attack is 3 hits as well. I think most of the normal attacks are going to be 3 hits. Her follow-up does 4 hits, but I cannot actually trust follow-ups to anything. Aina is only 1 hit. Yeah, not very good. Let's see. Yeah, the Breaking Barrage and the Break Booster from Yuki are 3 hits as well. Her normal attack's 3 hits. Oh, I don't need to work up so much about that one. So Yuki is 3 hits. Ichigo's 3 hits. Oh. Dude. Ephemeral Cascade from the one special Ruka does 9 hits. There's one Ruka that has 12 hits AoE. That's insane. But yeah, I think for my team I have nothing special. This is the best I can do. Each one of them had 3 hits on their basic attacks. Yep. Figured. Yeah, having that one Ruka would help me. But I can just research the most amount of hits of like all the skills. And yeah, I can filter everything through hit count. Bloody Escapade from is this a normal one? Oh no, this is not. This is an SS Karen. It's probably the yeah. Karen has one. There are 2 characters with 12 hits. Press 1 if you hate Ghost Hitters. Again, I will love if I have skills. Okay, cool thing. Cuteness Overload from my Chie does 10 hits. But I still haven't unlocked Cuteness Overload so far. But as soon as I unlocked it, it's gonna be it. Also, Ephemeral Cascade from the other Ruka can also do this. So yeah, those are gonna be my 2 methods. I'm gonna get the other Ruka whenever I'm doing most dungeons. Just because the other Ruka has more hits. That thing's days are counted. Because I have units. I love the music. Let's go fuck yourself. That's such a good song. Oh yeah! Cannonade! Blasters have a lot of hits. Okay, but I guess most attack Ruka is an attacker, right? Oh, because Byakko and Karen and both of them are blasters. Yeah, it makes sense. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Blasters are the people with the big hits. Or a lot of no. My Byakko is not two Byakkos have a lot of hits. It's not mine Byakko. My Byakko is not the special kind. Sedge. But apparently has a good damage of like an electrical attack that he does, but not for now. 1 SP, I love 1 SP. But it's all good. As soon as I got that Rika and unlock both her skill and Chie's skill, I'm gonna be fine. Aoi, okay. Aoi, again, I won't need it. I have units. I just need to unlock their skills. It's gonna be fine. But I thank you for your wishes nonetheless. Yep. Ao, aoi, kie. Oh, I get it. So you have them. It's just a humble brag coming my way, sure. Of course. Cancel. Ow, ah. Okay, I love this music. It's so hype. Like, kind of sets me in the mood for killing monsters. Such a good skill. Even though it's only 2 hits. Actually, this game does not have like any combo thing that requires you to do a lot of hits to do more damage. Because some games tend to have those kinds of mechanics. Spain Bloodheart released their first female dual sword wielding arcanist. Well, haven't you seen the posters for the 2-year anniversary? I think you're kind of off there, Draggy, but no problem. Also, hello, nice to see you. Oh, by the way, enjoying that you're here, and Vernetto as well. I decided to make the administrative choice of watching the 2-year anniversary live stream through Mirai's channel on YouTube. Yes, we are doing React on Friday. So Friday is gonna be the stream for the 2-year anniversary, and I am going to be watching. Why did I decide to do that? Simply, one, those streams, they do not actually spoil that much information. It's just more to like so people get acquainted. And probably most things that are going to be shown on the stream, I'm gonna end up seeing it regardless. Because like I'm gonna watch thumbnails and I'm gonna like be scrolling through YouTube, and eventually I'm gonna end up like watching everything. So Friday we're gonna sit down. Yes, we're gonna watch like I know the song was released yesterday in nighttime. We're gonna watch everything Friday. So if you guys also have other things you want me to watch, send it to me over on Discord, and we're gonna be just probably Friday is gonna be a very big reaction of a lot of stuff. And if there's enough time, we're gonna be playing Florit as well. I was 2.5. So good. For me, 2.5 was for sure probably the best side story content I've done so far. The characters, the friendship, the intrigue, the plot twist at the end, which for me is the best. Because I am a Matilda fan. Everything was just so good. Yes, Poitier and Ling Wei's friendship was pretty nice. I really, really appreciated friendship. I love that she gets Jian Lian back doing her character story, and it becomes the little pet that shows up on her like idol screen. That for me, that alone was like for me the reason of trying to pull for her, just so I can see Jean Lian, the miniature version. But sadly, we're skipping her for now. But I will be pulling for Liang Wei next time that she shows up. Many moons in the future. But yeah, for me it was peak. I think I spoke yesterday, but a lot of those a lot of those stories, they have some type that are kind of like low and not very hype, and I get kind of tired. Every one of those stories have like one point where I get kind of bored, just a bit. 2.5, I didn't get bored to get like I was able to stream the 2.5 story in a day. I did a 9-hour stream like playing everything. That's how much I was interested on the story. And also because I said that I would. But again, for me the best part was the ending. The plot twist, Black Ibis, the whole thing with all the items that were stolen. Matilda's mom being behind it. For me, that was peak cinema, for sure. If only. At least like Zhang Liang is still pretty awesome. I'll say, when it comes to power wise, really Yang Wei in the story stands out compared to the other limited characters. She really looks like a very strong character. Not to be messed with. A pure-blooded arcanist like none other. Yeah, pretty fun. But I've seen the posters for the 2-year anniversary. The fact that we're going to the Antarctica and all. Have you guys seen the poster? I find that poster so cool looking. It's hard for me to even go in details. For me, like aesthetics wise, that was pristine looking. I love that poster. So cool. We've been known that we have to do something related to Antarctica since the ending of 2.2. Whenever like Zeno and Sophia are talking and the penguin showed up and she's talking about Antarctica, we kind of grasp that there's something in there. I'm just so curious to know what it is. Also, I love to imagine that Zhang Lian was sleeping on his bed while its phone rang with 5k missed calls from the Lian family. Yes! This is the first English title chapter since 1.4. Ooh, I was not aware of that. Wait. English title chapter? Wasn't this one that we're playing right now English titled? Showdowns in Chinatown? Oh, you're talking about main chapter, sorry. Oh yeah, I think you're talking about main chapters. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no, you're talking about main chapters, not the side chapters. Paradise Regained. Okay, I am trying to think what Paradise Regained means. My guess is there is something frozen in Antarctica, and that's what Sophia's looking for. That what Paradise Regained should mean. Maybe there's some like storm-free zone over Antarctica.
見つけ出すぞ。お願いします。
Yeah, let's go back to the game because again, we're gonna let the rest of our guesses happen on Friday stream. Let me save some of my brain power until then because again, I can start going on and on and on, but this is heavenburnsred day. But yeah, I hope you guys tune out for Friday. It's gonna be fun. Reminding you all that I've been starting the stream 2 hours before I used to stream, but I will probably not do anything too major on the first 2 hours.
イワールちゃんも帰ってこないままですから。文ちゃんと合流できてくれていたならいいんだけどな。他のみんなも絆が。
I am hoping. Don't even start, Renato. Yes, thank you so much for attempting to redeem your apple of the day, Ali. But blurps are fucked, and I actually need to take some time to actually fix it or to understand how to fix it. So yeah, later today I'm gonna sit down and see what I can do. But so far there's no apple of the day, so I'll be the apple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Thank you so much, Ali. Bertie, Soneto, and Regulus being the trio that they are, throwing hands at Sophia, Forget-Me-Not, and Miss Grace. That's my guess. By the way, wait. Who? Trying to remember. Who was on the stream that guessed that Miss Grace is a double agent? By the way, the goat. Who I'm trying to remember the name. I'm so sorry. It's probably someone that's not usually shows up on the stream. I think it's someone new. No, it was not Fernando. But someone showed up on the stream, I think, for the first time on Friday. And we were just guessing about stuff for the future. And they kind of like TLDR that basically Miss Grace most likely is a double agent, and she might be the limited the anniversary character that we're getting. Again, I still hope it's Ulrich. I think they have like the word closet, or should come in their name, closet. I don't remember. But yeah, so let's continue. Sorry, stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Intel agent, yes. Our real intel agent. For me, Mari is such a beautiful, like, I love her hair color. That shade of bluish purple is so nice. Damn it. Now I'm thinking about reverse. I need to cleanse my mind of reverse. There's still like 40 minutes of the stream. To talking to Sophia, nice. Yeah, let's hope. I'm happy to see everybody together. I hope everybody's gonna be together on that chapter. We haven't seen everybody together, well, ever, because Nala joined us and 37 joined us since then. But it would be awesome to see all of them. That's why I'm to my age. Just above average for my age. You did. I don't know why she's loving her so just screaming so much. Hello, Steffi. Yeah. I'm auto blurps. My blurps are not fixed. I need to find a way to how to fix it.
キャンサーは人間のどこを食べて何を糧に進化するのか。なんだその恐ろしい話は。
I tried to do the whole thing. I thought I can hear the blurps okay, but people don't hear them at all once I put them out of the stuff.
そんな。それに短い間でしたが、私たちは共に戦った仲間じゃないですか。
シキは
イバールちゃんの代わりはこの私がこなしてみせます。
やれやれ、わしの力が必要ということか。
Yes.
はい、私は必要としています。ミコちゃんの力を。
であれば仕方がないの。
ありがとうございます。
No, I don't consider X be part of it. I think it's just who you're talking about.
あと2人だな。
You're missing Lilia on that list. And you're missing Apple. On this list, but I know that before you were considering them, so no problem. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
いた。あーさん。
それは拙者のことでござるか？
うん。
不思議な異名でござるな。それにさつき殿も。さては山脇殿と文吾殿のことでござるな。
はい。今こそ 31C は一つになるとき一緒に助けに行ってくれませんか？
なりたくても部隊長がいなくては一つになれないでござるよ。
僭越ながらこの私が代わりを務めます。
あーさん、こうしてフラッと私らがやってきたように見えるだろう。
違うでござるか？
No.
基地の中を這いずり回ってようやく見つけ出したんだよ。なあマリー。
はい、膝が笑ってます。
さつき殿が？
さすが忍者。アーさんのその忍術があれば100人力。
協力してくれますか？アーデルちゃんの力が必要なんです。
拙者探し物を得意とはしていないでござるが。
逆の発想だよ。忍者って隠れたりするの得意だろ？ならどこに隠れているのかわかるはず。
I don't think that's kind of how it works.
きっとイバールちゃんは文ちゃんに追いついてどこかに身を潜めてるはずですから。
なるほど、任せるでござる。拙者が山脇殿と文吾殿を見つけてみせるでござるよ。
Swallow and exhaust.
残すは一人だな。はい。
Snap fingers. I kind of already spoiled. I thought you had already played Yang Wei's story. It was pretty good as well. It's half and half. Most of it is after, but there's some flashbacks of her like childhood. But yeah, the whole thing is actually after, like a couple of months after the story, which I do appreciate.
滑ったみたいになってる。最後にとうなずくのであれば、もちのローンはいらないと思う。
Awesome. Then you forgot about it.
そういうのが欲しかったんだ。
I'll just say it's a pretty good story. Again, most of the stories get me a little slow, but she had a good one.
ということは占いですね。いえ、聞いてください、セイラちゃん。あのままイバールちゃんまで帰ってきていません。今こそ 31C は力を合わせて。
Good thing that you just realized that, because Loggerhead herself will forget in about 3 days. It's after the Chinatown thing. It's after the ending of the whole story. Xiang Yang is no longer with her. That's how it starts.
不意に消え去った。これは助けられるかもしれません。行きましょう。私のさじ加減一つで吉兆になったみたい。ありがとうございます、茅森さん。
No problem. Again, I really appreciate that it's actually after. Because there's more Poitier, Liang Wei action.
すべて茅森さんのおかげです。ありがとうございます。そんなことないよ。マリーが必死だったからだよ。いえ、私一人ではみんなを説得することは不可能でした。本当に。
Yeah, have a good one. Good. Enjoy the story. Poitier was a pretty much best girl, for sure. Very good friend. Not Loggerhead. We actually have a Loggerhead on this game. Well, a little worse than Loggerhead, actually. Hello, Steppy. We're out of blurps. Blurps are not functioning. I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna research later. I did the whole things. I thought it was fixed, but people couldn't hear it at all. So yeah, I'm out of ideas. Yeah. Good for you. Mine's are not. So I will look it up later how to fix it, but it's all fine. What's the important is the actual stream to go on. People are here for this apple and for the game. But for this apple as well. More for the game. But I'm for sure 25%. You can do it by yourself, Hein. Right click on your screen or go to the NVIDIA control panel, go to the second tab and just turn them off. Those two things that we turned on. Like I can go on call for you, but like it's pretty easy. But no problem. As soon as I'm done, I can call you. Just to make sure that everything is fine. Yay!
ことだ。ありがとうございます。絶対今日こそ見つけ出す。
I just wasn't sure where we were.
そうだ。
Okay.
それは
But I just did it. Nice! See? It was pretty easy. I knew you could remember it. Okay, it's the third time we're here. Okay. It's the third time we're here back into the same dungeon. I was not expecting to visit this dungeon so much often.
有用なものだとよ。
But I hope that now is the last time. I feel it.
そうだな。はい。
Oh, all good. My pleasure to remember you.
お出ましだ。
調子に乗んじゃねえぜ。行くぜ。
Yay! And by herself, guys. Again, I just had to refresh her memory, but it was all in her backlog. My crystal ball fucked up. Every time Matilda wants to see Sotheby through her crystal ball. But did you remember that you had to turn off the triple buffering and the VSync, right? It's just those two. Just to make sure you just turn those two and nothing else. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. If Ape actually knows other ways that we might fix your NPC dialogue, we might put it into work. Ooh, beautiful. Bum, 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 bum.
慎重にな。どうする、ルカ。行こう。
We are ready this time.
役に立つ。やっちまおうぜ。
But I forget to change my teammates. So if those weird little guys that I hate show up, I'm just gonna be upset because I'm not gonna be able to break them.
一気に畳みかけようぜ。覚悟しな。
Yeah, I just realized I do not equip. But I think I cannot already unlock that skill. Maybe, I don't know. I'll do it after the stream, and I'll make the stream ready to face that little thing for sure. Aoi ike oro.
ハーモニーを合わせていこう。その調子で頼むぜ。
アイナたちが勝ってるさ。そこだ。これがダルマザメの影。すげえじゃん。何かありますよ。 今から
You know, the job of fighting cancer 24/7 never stops.
調子に乗んじゃねえぜ。エネルギー使ってやるよ。こいつは効くぜ。ブラボー。クライマックス。このままクライマックスと行こう。それ。 慎重。 乗り越えなくても。ひびが入りやがった。
Yeah, for sure that's maybe a boss creating all this shaking, or it's just because the whole structure of the place is falling. I'm not really sure. I think both. For sure there's a boss over here, but also the structure of everything is failing.
慎重にな。何かありますよ。
Wait, it's for reserve units? Nope. Don't care.
できれば。行くぜ。やっちまうか。 好きにはさせねえ。このままボコっちまおうぜ。覚悟しな。 標的。気合い入れていくぜ。
Aoi.
してどうだ。その調子だ。食らい。
何かありますよ。
Okay, I am done. I just need to get there
今から
anytime now.
まったくラッキーアイテムでしょうか。乗り越えなくても何かありますよ。
敵襲。
I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't show up. We're almost there.
冷静にな。こいつはいいな。
タコのごとく叩くだ。
素晴らしいよ。好きにはさせねえ。
やったさ。倒したさ。さあ食べるさ。そ
Nice. Thank you guys, Ellie and Vernito.
暗いから
Yeah.
慎重に進めよ。了解。
怖い。
Okay.
恐ろしく不釣り合いな格好できてしまったな。
And
水晶をこんなに邪魔に感じたことは初めて。
大丈夫です。ついてきてください。また地震。今度は大きい。やばい、崩れ始めやがった。逃げろ。どっちに。
teleport us with your ability, Marty.
みんな無事か。アーデルちゃんがどうした。足に負傷を。
無念でござる。
We know that you mean it by heart, Ellie. Do not worry. We know that you have your own reasons for not showing up, but we appreciate that you do support us.
でも
Thank you so much.
剥がれてる。こっちは負傷者1名。そっちは無事か。ああ、ただ瓦礫で分断された。通り抜けられそうな隙間が見つからない。そっちの負傷者の状態は。マリ、どんな感じだ。骨は折れていません。捻挫ですね。ばあさんが捻挫だ。
It's gonna be fine.
ことはしばらくは動けねえな。とにかくじっとしてろ。わかった。
これはまずいことになりましたね。そもそも忍者って設定のお前がなんで唯一負傷するんだ。
How the only one to get hurt is the ninja.
なんでゴテゴテした格好のわしの方が無傷なのか不可解だわ。
事故ですから仕方がありません。
ここからどうする気だ。
アーデルちゃんが負傷した以上、先輩部隊の救助を待つしかありません。しばらく足止めか。
拙者は置いていっていいでござるよ。
そんなことはできません。
We're losing everyone from Team 31.
文子殿を見捨てるでござるか。やはりわしらは動くべきではなかったのかもな。今だって先輩方が捜索してくれておるだろう。もしかしたら二人の方が助かってわしらの方がここで全滅するかもな。
私が背負って運ぶよ。
人を背負って切り抜けられるほどここらにいるキャンサーは甘くないでござるよ。ここまでもギリギリの戦いでしたものね。それも 31A の皆さんの力を借りて、その 31A の皆さんとも離れ離れ5人になって、あっちもどうなるかわからんぞ。
あの5人は大丈夫だよ。
なぜそう言い切れる？
だって向こうにはユッキーがいるもん。みんな無事でユッキーさえいたら。
I really like how much Ruka puts her faith into into Yuki.
助けを待つしかないな。どうしてこんなことに。不覚でござる。
I think the only thing that could actually derail Ruka's kind of whole demeanor is Yuki not being there.
見てきます。
私も行くよ。あまりに危険だ。
私のせいです。すべてきっと盲目になっていたんです。文ちゃんを助けることに何もしない方がこんなことになってなくて、先輩の部隊が2人を助けてくれていたはずです。
そうかな。違うと思うよ。
え？
私は頭良くないからリズメでは考えられないけど、その感情は人として大事だと思う。誰かがピンチだったら助けるべきだよ。命がかかっているんだったら迷いも後悔もしなくていいと思う。先輩たちが必ず救助してくれるって保証もないしさ。だからあがけるなら仲間のために精一杯あがこうよ。
でももう身動きすらできなくなってしまったじゃないですか。このままみんながここで命を落とすことになれば、私は地獄で。
Well, everybody came on their own volition. It's not that like you force anybody to do anything. You cannot take those types of things by yourself.
まあまあ、そんな暗い顔しなさんなって。
こんな絶望的状況でもそんなことが言えるなんて。
そうかな。
少し私の話。
Been really fun, but I have to go do my many dailies. I need an intervention. Bye. Have fun with the event. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending soon. As soon as this day ends, I'm also gonna be jumping off. Probably I'll be raiding Lesser Field. They just got online. But yeah, thank you so much, Renato. As always, I see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
幼い頃より忍術らしきものを一通り叩き込まれて育てられたのです。
Wait, she also learned ninjutsu? So she is a real deal ninja?
でも私だけは力足らずだったんです。
Ah, character growth.
次々と仕事を任せられるようになりましたが、私は
Also, she looks adorable as a little kid.
素早く動けて、たくさんのアルバイトを掛け持ちし、無駄に貯金だけ蓄えていきました。でも
It's very fun that Adelheid is like the ninja character, but Marty is the real one with ninja training.
ただ家業を継ぎたかった。私だけ家族の誰からも必要とされなかったんです。だからセラフ部隊に着任した今度こそは 31C の誰か一人でもいい。必要とされたかった。
It must be a struggle for her to join a squad full of people that are doing completely their own thing because she just wants to be of use.
誰からも必要とされていない。そう神様から言われている気がするんです。
そんな人間なんていない。大丈夫。もしそんなひどいことを言う神様がいるなら、私がぶっ飛ばしてやるよ。
すが茅森さんですね。私は黙ってください。離れていきました。まさかキャンサー？はい、どうやら近くを徘徊しているようです。それもかなり大きいようです。
デススラみたいなのだったらやべえな。
はい、私たちが力を合わせても倒すことは困難なほど。
31C と共闘しても撃破できるかどうかは怪しい。見つけたら戦わず戻ってきなさい。
司令官が言ってたやつだ。そんな厄介なのが近くをうろついてるのかよ。
戻りましょ
う。なるほど、状況は分かった。とにかく物音を立てないようにな。
了解。
喉が渇いたでござる。もう水もこれで尽きるぞ。
とどまっても進んでもダメだなんてどうすりゃいいんだ。なあユッキー、限界だよ。どうしたらいい？
いつかは地下の大博打になるが、限界ならやらないよりマシか。
何かあるの？
この私らを分断している瓦礫を両方からセラフで掘削して。
But they can also cause the cave-in.
そんな騒音を立てて、そいつに気づかれ。
Oh, they're just afraid of the attention of the thing? I thought they were afraid of cave-ins. Like, actually destroying the whole structure of the place. But okay, I think that's actually the least of our problems.
泉さんはなんと今からこの瓦礫を双方からセラフで削って合流しようって提案だ。
この分厚さをか。
でもそれにかけるしかないって話だ。
生還の確率を上げるお手伝いをさせてください。
もちろんマリーにも掘削を手伝ってもらうよ。
いえ、私は大物キャンサーを食い止める係です。
はあ？私ら全員でかかっても勝てるかわからない相手だぞ。死んじゃうよ。
みんなが助かる確率を上げるためです。あとはお任せします。文ちゃんとイバールちゃんを救い出してください。
なんだよ、まるで遺言じゃないか。
そのようなものです。
一人でそんなこと決めるなよ。仲間の意見も聞かずに。勝手すぎるよマリー。
私一人の命の方が軽いです。
そんなこと笑顔で言うな。
私たちは仲間の命をそのように軽んじたりはしません。見損なわないでください。
拙者もよまいことを口にしたことを悔いてるでござるよ。今のさつき殿はその愚かな自分を見ているよ
Oh,
うで。
finally, this is bringing them together.
みんなで生きて帰るでござるよ。
ミコちゃん、セイラちゃん、アーデルちゃん。
届いたか、仲間の思い。
はい。
ユッキー、こっちの準備はできた。号令頼む。
ああ、遠距離から叩けるタイプのセラフをメインに掘削していく。残りはキャンサーに備えてくれ。総員セラフ構え。掘削始め。
Ooh. There's like pieces of rubble and crystals. And rock. I would say I'm bad about the designs, but those emboss, they do look very like abstract, but I like it. I still feel it could be more inventive, but I'm feeling better.
なんとか合流できた。
よかった。称え合うのはあいつを倒してからにしてくれ。
Ooh, the music again. You're gonna be fine.
絶対に倒せます。おっと、こいつは気が抜けねえ。
私見とれるといいですよ。
あらや。
あいなも立派に戦うさ。
当たれ。行くぜ。そう。役所ねえか。私に委ねる。耐性があるみたいだね。このままクライマックスと行こう。覚悟しな。私に任せろ。やるな。おっと。チャンスですわ。覚悟しな。
ま、こんな感じ。
Nice.
さすがうちやで。
Of course it was easy. I over leveled everybody. That was no fun.
これ以上はさすがに戦闘はしたくないから静かにな。あ。おーい、ワッキー、文ちゃん、どこにいる？
Huh?
いい加減観念するでキスよ。いた。二人して遊んでる。
追いついていてくれたんだ。
なかなか小賢しいやつなのでキスよ。
そんな相手にいつまで手間取っているんだよ。それでもこの私の使い魔かい。
ちゃんと仕留めてその首を山明様に献上するでキスよ。でもちょこまか動きすぎてこのあちきも疲れてきたでキスよ。
そんな体力のなさで私の使い魔を名乗るなんて許さないよ。
小さなキャンサーを相手にごっこ遊びをしてる。
そうです。二人はいつだってそうして生きてきたんです。
遅かったじゃない。ようやく救助が来たかい。もう少しで根負けしていたところだよ。
ちゃんと文ちゃんを見つけられたんだな。さすがワッキー。そうですね。
あいつは昔遊んでた頃敵役に使っていたぬいぐるみにそっくりな小型キャンサーを見つけてここに迷い込んだんだ。その後あのバカでかいキャンサーが徘徊しているのに気づいてむやみに動くこともできずここにとどまるしかなかった。電子軍人手帳の電波も届かないしあいつの相手をしてくれた小型キャンサーが人を傷つけられるほどの力がなくてちょうどよかったよ。
あ、いいやつが逃げるでキス。待つでキスよ。
にかく今は水と食料を。
あ、久々だよ。おい、スカイマン、お前も休んでいいぞ。戦い疲れただろ。
ユマキ様からの試練がようやく終わるというのでゲスか？
そうだ、終わりだよ。さあ、飲んで食いな。
ありがたいでゲス。今回の試練は辛かったでゲス。うるおうでゲス。おいしいでゲス。
遅くなって悪かった。でも無事で本当によかった。
Okay. Nice. We found them. They're fine. I really appreciate how much we've learned about Mari's. Not only like finally seeing 31C kind of getting together more, but her backstory as being like a ninja from a family of ninjas. Pretty dope.
あなたたちね、命令違反は厳罰と言ったはずよ。
まあまあ、みんな助かって丸く収まったからいいじゃん。
それはただの結果論よ。先導した茅森、独断専行した山脇両部隊長に懲罰として2週間の浴室清掃を命ずる。
なぜ？
仲いいな。あなたたちの行動は職務放棄、命令違反に当たるわ。軍法会議すらあったのよ。敵撃破と救出の功績に鑑み、司令官決裁による懲罰だけよ。しばらく掃除しながら反省しなさい。
うへえ。
それと、
まだここと続くの？
仲間を助けたことには感謝するわ。その気持ちは忘れないでね。でも次に命令違反したら承知しないわよ。
Pretty nice.
これで一件落着だな。
すみません。
いいよいいよ。
なんとお礼を言ったらいいものか。
だからマリーが必死だったからだってば。みんなそれに突き動かされただけさ。
始まりはそうだったかもしれません。でも結果は茅森さんのおかげです。
私照れるな。
今回の件で 31C の絆は間違いなく深まり、今後チームワークも良くなっていくでしょう。ものすごくいい経験をさせてもらいました。とても頼りになる存在です。私もそうなりたいです。
いやいや、もうそれ以上褒めないで。褒められ慣れてるけど。
泉さんみたいに。
なんで私じゃないの？そこは私みたいになりたいというところじゃないの？
茅森さんは部隊長としてイバールちゃんのように行動力があります。でもその茅森さんをずっと陰でサポートして常に冷静沈着に判断を下していたのは泉さんです。
私じゃなくユッキーの株が爆上がりしてた。なんか不満だ。なんで私じゃなくユッキーなんだよ。
うるさいな。人の名前を大声で叫ぶなよ。聞かないふりしようとしてたのに嫌でも聞こえてくるだろ。
マリーはユッキーみたいになりたいんだって。メガネキャラになりたいんだって。
そんな話の流れじゃなかったろ。メガネキャラには簡単になれるだろ。
私には遠い遠い存在です。
She's very long away from the Megane character.
あなたのようなチームを支えられる存在になれるでしょうか。
周りがボケの
Have a good getting ready process, Steffi. I love you too. Thank you so much for coming. Have a lovely stream day ahead of you.
私には自信がないんです。だってかつてもそうだったから。
どういうことだ？
なんか家族の中で一人役不足らしくて、闇商人という家業を一人だけ継げずハブにされてたそうだ。
役不足の使い方間違ってるからな。
はい。家族の誰からも必要とされず、それは
I think you're putting yourself down way too much, Mari.
まだ間もないじゃねえか。これからだろ。
でも今回の件で自分
あんたの身体能力や思考や判断も私から言わせれば超一流だ。
そうでしょうか。
どうしてハブにされたのか、別の理由があるんじゃないか。確かに。ナイスハッキング。ハッキングしてないし、そもそも何も言い当ててないだろ。
わかりません。キャンサーに襲われ、家族は私一人になってしまった。
Maybe they were trying to protect you by leaving you behind?
何か残されてないのか。
あります。母の古いタブレット端末が。
あるの？そんなものが？
はい。これだけは自力で何とか探し当てました。もちろん軍の目をかいくぐってですが。
さすがマリーだな。ロックの解除は？
それは指紋認証なのでできていません。
ユッキーさんよ、こいつは仕事の時間だぜ。特別手当が欲しいぐらい働かされるんだな。
解除できるんですか？
舐めてもらっちゃ困る。天才ハッカーだぜ。ハードル上げるな。失敗したら大恥かくだろ。それを成功させちまうのがユッキーのすごいところじゃん。普通に失敗もあるわ。失敗したらごめん。ユッキーが土下座する。なんでだよ。理不尽が過ぎるわ。
もちろんそんな贅沢は言いません。ダメ元でいいです。お願いします。
とりあえずレトロなタブレットのバッテリーが死んでいないことを祈ろう。端末をハックするにはケーブルで物理的に電池につなぐしかねえぞ。探してきてくれないか。任せろ。
はい。
さあ探すぞ。でもどこにあるんだろう。
雑貨屋にあります。
さすがショップ店員。
Okay, we're gonna actually stop here. Is by like already past my normal time, and I don't know how far the story is still gonna keep going, so I'm gonna stop here. And tomorrow we're gonna finish this event for Mari, and then we're gonna continue starting chapter 2. Ooh, nice. I got the art gallery. That's gonna be very useful for me. So I can get some print screens for some of my live streams.
ロリータとは常に可愛いを追求し、
Nice.
磨き上げていくもの。この白クマは
Well, it's not even chapter 2, right? It's the episode 12. It's day 12, and I'm taking. So yeah, we're still. Yeah, it's day 12 of chapter 1. Oh, this is the temple. Yeah, I forgot it. Let's do it. And there's a. Give me the ones that are missing, game. Ooh, Asmion. Chico. Tatami. Yes, I got Bungo. Ah, Timo looks adorable in this. I got Oi. Another Mion. Nice. So I've got 2 new characters. And I'm missing 2 then.
はじめまして。31B の青井エリカです。よろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Wait, haven't unlocked Bungo? I got Bungo before already?
この白クマは
Roster. Everybody here. Nice. Everybody here. Everyone here. I am missing Nina. And I'm missing Chidoro. And once I get both of them, I am done. I'm so happy that I'm so close. Dope. Awesome. I'm gonna still be playing this game a little more today, just just burning some life points, getting some grinding, and getting the team ready. I know that I'm gonna be using the other version of Ruka. Let me even check her up. I need Ephemeral Cascade. Nice, I already unlocked this. Ah, great. Nice. With Ephemeral Cascade, this Ruka is gonna be balling to catch that one annoying thing. Loving off myself. Now anyway, say hi again to Steffi too. Thank you so much, Ellie. I appreciate not only for you coming and staying for so long, but also for that one thing on stream. It's pretty nice of you. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I will for sure say hi to her for you. Thank you so much. See you the next time. Nice. I think, let's see if I can already do it for her. Cuteness overload unlocked. Wait, I think it is my Byakko, isn't it? Yeah, it's my Byakko that has the 9 hit. Regina of Devastation. Awesome. I'm pretty much done, guys. Squad, let me reshape everything. Yuki is nice, but let me try again something here. I am going to use... Where's Byakko? I think I already passed Byakko. Byakko. Yes, and I will switch to Shiki. And if I'm not mistaken, someone said for me to level this 1S Memoria for Tama that I just got. So yeah, this is going to be the team for now. I will swap this Ruka once I do the dungeons. Overall, this is the way that I'm gonna go. Since I'm gonna be grinding, I don't know if I'm actually gonna bring this that much. I'm gonna just keep Yuki for now, and I'll level her up and whenever I do go to. Whenever I do go to like the dungeons and stuff. Nice. Now each ghost should be doing crazy damage. Awesome. Let me just raid lesser field. But yes, thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the support. Everybody that's watching, both from Twitch, on YouTube. You guys are great troopers, and I appreciate your love, especially from YouTube. I've been getting much more views and appreciation on my videos, and that means the world to me. Thank you so much, guys. I hope that eventually we can talk, the ones that are just over on YouTube. But without further ado, my name is Archer. This was heavenburnsred, and I'll see you all the next one. Archer is out. As soon as I finish the raid. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Rating. I am rating. The raid is done. Now, yeah. Archer's out.